Yo, what's going on, Boonie? How's it going, brother? Going on, brother? Whiskey, my boy. How's it going, my dude? I see you over there. I see you over there. We're testing out the dual PC with the new mic. Hopefully it's sounding alright to you guys. But on Tuesday, everything is basically going to be upgraded to the max. So, as long as it sounds like half decent right now, I'm happy. What's going on, T-Daddy? How's it going, brother? What's going on, T-Daddy? How's it going, brother? Screwing around with some settings here. What's going on, C-Fox? Dude, what are all these horses on my screen? What even is this? Dude, it says 205 horses. I don't even know what that means. Well, now it says one person contributed 1,025 bits. So we hit level 2 of the horse train, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's hop in a game, gentlemen. If anyone has any tasks or anything they need to do today, let me know, and we'll get you in here. Go on, T-Ski, how's it going, brother? Yeah, I think today we're just gonna screw around a little bit. All right. Oh my god, it's so nice setting up the dual PC again. Dude, I was playing for 50 frames yesterday and now I'm at 120. Like, the difference is phenomenal. So nice. When's the next one of these events? I might hop into the next one. I think it's this weekend. It's either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'll have to check. Actually, I guess I could just go to the events. Go to the events thingy. I don't know if my computer's dying or or grayzone's dying, or the events website's dying. One of the two. One of the three. What's going on, Fizzy? How's it going, brother? All right. Ooh, we actually have a brand new server. So, you know what that means.
Raven dispatched. Moving to
Time to loot. Time to loot.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
How's the volume for y'all? Is it good? Like, is my mic sounding good over the game? Is my game too loud? Let me know. I'm trying to get this mic figured out. Been a bad couple days. You've been not having a good time or what? What's been going on? Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. No, new GPU is on Tuesday. I still got a decent wait. Tuesday. Oh yeah, you posted that in Discord. Leaders, team killers, and team looters. Yeah, it's time to go back to Valorant. It's time to just play events for BVP. Honestly, dude, I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand people that do all that stuff, man. It kind of puts in perspective how many. Like, let's be real. Let's just call them losers. How many losers in such a small crowd? You know what I mean? If you're team killing to team loot, or if you're cheating, you're most likely a loser. Yeah, the PvP side of this game is a little rough for any of that. Good old PvP games in 2025, where cheaters just take over. Yeah, I don't know either, AJM. I think it's just, I don't know. They just lack a lot of attention, IRL. What's going on, Fire? How's it going, brother? Doing good, brother. Doing good. I have like a completely empty server, so I'm just doing some loot runs. I'm so close to Vulture level 2, so I'm going to try and pump that out today. Again, if anyone is in stream and needs help with some tasking, let me know. Because I'm going to try and do like Thursdays is going to be kind of like just a vibey community day where I can just help anyone that needs help. Oh my god, AK, what's going on, brother? What's going on, my man? Long time no see, my good man. You run 340 to get him level. Dude, getting Vulture level 4 does not sound like a good time. That sounds like a horrible time, actually. Oh, you know, just trying to find some good old loot. Trying to find some good old loot. Does he even give anything different at higher levels? So level 2, he gives you the better MP7. Level 3, he gives you a fully kitted SVD. And then level 4, he gives you the 308. I don't even care for the level 4 stuff. Level 4, I just don't care for 308s. Ooh, the swag Lennons, damn. If I make a second account, I'm not running PvP today, but maybe eventually. I'm just gonna chill today. And, basically a day where if anyone needs help, I just hop on over with them and get some tasks done. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get on like a pretty empty server, so that's a plus for me. Which I got these rings right here are worth a lot. Is there another guy? It was. Oh my god, where are you at? Nothing there. Tuna. Glad you're staying loyal to the game. Streamers like Sinister and Captain Beginner, who I used to watch, giving up with it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I always just like hopping on Grayzone. I could always find stuff to do. The fact that this isn't on console in 2025 is insane. Well, to be fair, this game is still in early access. Like pre-alpha. But they did say they want to get it on console after the full release. Pyro coming in with a tier 1 sub. Welcome on in, Pyro. You're now an official member of the Boonie Boys. Everyone give this guy a big old hug, though, in case whatever the man needs. What is mine is now yours, Pyro. You need anything, you let me know, brother. Appreciate it, good sir. Appreciate it. Too much killing each other. Did I get you a couple times last event? You got me once at the walk up at the platform just going into villas. And you said I killed you up by when you were on top of that roof. I killed you there. You said I killed you again from behind. I got you twice, you got me twice. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, coming up that hill was not fun. So I opted to go around the entire golf course, bro. Like, we had to go around the entire golf course. And we actually took the dub of the event because we started changing our plans, which is hilarious. I had some pretty wild kills in that event, though, I'm not gonna lie. It was really fun. We definitely had the worst spawn for that area, I'll let you know that. It was not a fun time. Ben, coming with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome on in, brother. It's going great, dude. How are you doing? We're kind of just pumping out some loot runs if we can. We're almost Vulture level 2, and I get my nice MP7. And after that, I don't know if I'll even get them for 3, to be honest. Ooh, a stretch out of that. Nice. I've been finding a lot of stretches through these civilian cases recently. Halfway to level 2. I don't even feel like going in the restaurant. Those are like the only 2 good loot areas in this little town. Now I'm gonna go up to the buried cache. Usually a decent little spot up here. Always miss that purse. Yeah, not many people know about that purse, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people tend to just run past that purse. Not too bad of a run. We'd hit up. Maybe we hit up SRS quick. And then we might be good. Alright, we'll go to SRS. And then we will work our way over to probably Harrison. I might just stretch there, to be honest. No. Go, 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 go. The one in Blue Lagoon seating area left side when you walk in the main entrance is never hit either. I didn't even know there's a person in Blue Lagoon. I love the content. Just ordered a new PC just to play grayzone because I can't run it with a blue screen. So your fits really helped me learn how worth it is. I got you, brother. That's, dude. I appreciate you coming and saying you love the content, my man. Get that PC going, brother. Get that PC going. All right, I had to good old kick. Good old kick. There's 2, one in the back of the van as well. Okay, that is actually good to know. I mean, to be fair, I don't really ever go to Blue Lagoon. Don't really ever go there. Villa is like my main go-to jewelry run. And then if I want, to be fair, you can hit all tier 3 zones now. All tier 3 zones have such good loot. What are you looking for? Just what's it called? High-end gear. Well, not gear, but like jewelry and stuff for Banshee, or not Banshee, Vulture. Which I'm actually making a pretty damn good run out of this. If we look at the kit, the loot. I run Grayzone Warfare or Grayzone on high with a 2080 Ti, and what do you get? 2080 Ti. I'm gonna guess you get around 60 frames. All right. 60 to 70 frames. Now it depends if you're on 1080 or 1440. Dude, I was running ultra settings most of the day yesterday. I'm like, why can't I see anything? And I realized, dude, putting everything on ultra in this game is just a disadvantage. How to figure out how to know where Vulture spawns? Exclamation mark Vulture. I have it set up every single week to know where Vulture spawns. You can also go to whereisvulture.com. Damn it, Bennett. He has a website he made up where he refreshes it every single week on the reset. 60 FPS? Okay, I thought so. But like other than that, it's really, if you don't use any of those, it's really just running around to every single cop and hoping you find them. Like it's an interesting concept they got going on. I go check out that UNLRA after too, I think. Let's maybe do that now. Yeah, let's go do that now. Since it's right here. Yeah, if anyone needs any help with like tasks or anything, let me know. We'll we can get like a full squad of 4 going if you guys need. We could run some tasks in Midnight Sapphire, Blue Lagoon, Vampaw, anything you guys need. And if you guys are on, let your boy know. You have random crashes still. I got 2 of them earlier when playing. Gives me a GPU dump error. I haven't gotten a crash in a couple days now. For some weird reason, I usually crash when I AFK too long. Which is weird. See, now that's the thing. This is the H2. This is the H2. But yes, it is the best. It is the best. I love this thing. I'm a big people don't like this one and people yell at me for using it, but I love the looks of this thing. It's just too clean. Oh. I think this person's lagging. Half of the body's missing, bro. When I'm around his radio station, checkpoint Villa Market. Normally pretty solid. Yeah, that's oh, hello. It's a good go-to. Definitely a good go-to. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, nice. We got a Lancer. The handguard? This is, I think you get this, you can buy this handguard. And then I just have it angled on it. And then a flashlight and a pec. Yeah, it's, oh, another H2, nice. Lieber Snail. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Nice. Yeah, I try and get creative with my weapons. Sometimes there's just some boring weapons, you know? I'll either run this handguard if I have the thing about this is it's hard to find these angled foregrips because they're loot only. So you have to run different handguards to use the actual, what is it, AFG2, I think it's called. This one, so this one's just the AFG, and I think it's either the AFG1 or AFG2. I forget what it is. But that one you need a different handguard to put on because it has the built-in M-locks. I just recently restarted the grind to unlock everything again since the last reset. I was deployed when the reset took like, oh, damn. But with faction, Mithras, brother. Hate how meta weapon, I hate how meta everyone runs around. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I'm someone that doesn't really like to use meta. Like, obviously, I mean, I'm using an M4 right now, which is pretty meta, you know what I mean? But like, I'm someone that loves running the MP7. Brings out the occasional MP5, the good old SVD M700. Like, I will use every single weapon until I have nothing left in my inventory. I don't care if it's an absolute dog garbage gun I picked up off someone. I will use it until I lose it. Exactly. Tactical over everything else. At least I look cool doing it, you know? Last Resistance coming out the follower on Twitch. Welcome in, brother. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing is people really love to ask, like, if I can make the best weapon loadout. And then I usually tell them, like, dude, honestly, I hate the meta. I hate meta and running meta, but if you guys really need, like, a meta weapon, I'll do it. But it's, dude, I used to play Warzone, and I literally used to make those videos, and I hated myself for it. What's your favorite gun in the game? The MP7, probably. People hate how slow I play. Dude, that's the beauty of grayzone. It doesn't matter how you play as long as you get the job done. Like, usually when I'm playing, like, I'll be like, I'll say it. I can clear things as fast as I want. You know what I mean? Like, I can go and probably speedrun most areas because I've played for so long and kind of know the spawns. But if I'm making a video and want to be more, have like the audience more immersed, or I want to be more immersed, I will go in and play how you're supposed to clear it. You know what I mean? It's just a lot more fun that way, because then you're actually, I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, you could turn off your brain, you could flick on people left, right, blah, blah, blah. But like, once you start going in, you get a little tactical. Dude, you kind of feel like you're there. I don't know what it is, but grayzone has a really, like, the immersion in grayzone is so good. Sometimes you just feel like you're there, bro. And I kind of do the same thing you do. So I like the way you do when you play. Okay. I just got quick scoped. Where was I at? I was right at the gate, right? So it's like right here. I might have to bring a pistol in. I might have. Ooh, what about a shotgun? Let's bring a shotgun in. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, so the way you play, I like how you have music on while you play. See, I don't have music on while I play, but if I'm making a video, I add that music because it literally gets you more immersed. I don't care what anyone says. You add music into a very slow playstyle game, and it feels 10 times more intense. Different situations require different weapons / attachments if you approach it tactically. True. If I'm going into HQ of Fort Nerith, I'm not bringing in a 20-inch M4. I'm either bringing in like a 9.5-inch M4 or an MP7. All right, let's. Well, let's head back, I guess. That was rough.
Raven dispatched. Moving to India 2. Raven here. I'm moving out.
Why?
ETA.
Because if I'm going in with CQB and I'm trying to peek angles along walls, my barrel is literally going to get stuck with a 20-inch barrel. My barrel is going to get stuck on the wall when I'm trying to peek. It's happened to me plenty of times. It's the same reason in PvP. I've been able to knife people that are running long shotguns because they literally cannot shoot their shotgun if I'm that close to them. You want a couple LB7s? I can drop a couple for you. I mean, if you're not going to use them, I'm not going to say no. But, like, I don't need them. Been playing dark techno, John Wick type stuff during my grayzone warfare streams, and people seem to love it. All right. Once I finish up SRS, because I need to get my stuff back. I can't believe I got one tap. Dude literally 180 headshotted me. Oh, that was wild. Oh, God. Don't. Okay, I actually have to fight this guy. Thank God for the shotgun. Heard that radio plugin I have set up with my friends? Yeah, dude, dude, I see the radio. I see the helmet cams you got going. Like, that is immersion to its finest. I wish they could add some average ammo like FMJ 1 to MP5. What do you mean? If you run Libra Snail on MP5, the MP5 is pretty damn good. Which you can buy from Gunny. I need to go all the way around. How many do I have in here? 4. Okay, that's... Oh, they got the little slugs in here. Yeah, everyone make sure to go over and follow the man, because he's got some insane immersion playing grayzone, and I love it. This man's got all the radio beeps, kind of like the static and like the frequency of the radios. Man's got the helmet cams and body cams up on the right of his screen. It's really cool. I definitely went the long way. You still running a lot of grayzone though? Big old beef. You still running a lot of grayzone? You been running anything else? Enhancer feeds if they're about to do something sick like dope shot or whatever. It's all I want to play. Nice. Join the squadron. Dude, I don't know what it is. Grayzone is just so satisfying to get kills in. Like, I know a lot of people play Grayzone until they hit late game and they're like, it's kind of boring now. But I always find something to do. Either it's looting, either it's challenge runs, either it's go PvP, either it's help fellas out with tasks. I don't know. I like to get a little creative with it. If you don't get creative with it, it'll get boring. Just like every game. Like, to be fair, we don't have that much endgame content, but as long as you're getting a little creative with it, you can play this game for hours and hours. Dude, I literally play this and Arma. That's the only 2 games I play right now. Okay, I gotta figure out where I died. Okay, I think this is the guy that killed me right here. Let's go for a chest shot. Oh, well, that did the job. That definitely did the job. Alright, this is where I was, right? Not like losing it. Alright, where's my body at? Finally done it and bought Grayzone more for hell yeah, dude. Does anyone remember where I died? Is it more along the fence? Oh, I got it. I got it. Welcome on over to the Grayzone side, my friend. Grayzone is good. The wipe I'm not the biggest fan of. PvP purely for the cop mechanic. Don't like having gear ditch. Or you die to cop. It's just giving frustration not having a chance to get to reach out for gear. There definitely has to be some more workarounds with the cop system. Alright, let's keep working our way in. Now, I'm all for the rain in Grayzone. Don't get me wrong, it's fantastic. But man, do I miss those sunny days. Man, do I miss those sunny days. What is this? Farm shed? I don't even think I've ever seen that before. I might put a razor on right now. I don't know if that was all. What's going on, Sergeant? How's it going, brother? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just doing. We actually got like SRS, Villa, in the marketplace just ahead of Villa, all to ourselves right now. So we're kind of vibing. We are kind of vibing. I got another IF shed. I don't even know what that's for. What is the IF shed for? Oh my lord. Zombie coming in with the raid of 108 fellas. Welcome on in, gentlemen. How was the stream, zombie? Welcome on in. What did we get on? What did we get? What were we doing? Let's just put it that way. Well, let's say it that way. What were we doing over there today? Over on the old gray zone. How long it takes for the loot to respawn? I think it's around 30 minutes. What's going on, fellas? What's going on, zombies? What do we get up to today? What's going up, zombie? How's it going, brother? How was this stream? Vibes are flowing. Did we get dumped on like I just did earlier? Loot running PvP? There you go. I'm basically loot running right now. Zombie lost a knife fight? Oh, no. Oh, now was it like a one-on-one knife fight? Or are we talking like, was it like a PvP kind of panic knife fight? What kind of knife fight are we talking here? We love our knife fights. 1v1. Knife fight killer cob at least once a while. I don't know if you were watching last night at the end of the stream, but we were knife fighting at the end of the event. We had knife fights, we had Glock fights, sniper fights. It got a little wild at the end, I'm not gonna lie. We love our knife fights over here. I actually ended up knifing someone yesterday during that event, which was hilarious. There's a black crate on the ground. I already looted that. We're talking this one. I was using a butter knife. Oh, a credit card. Oh, would you look at that? A little credit card just waiting for me. Did you find a lot of PvP today? Or was it a little dry out there? If anyone's curious, and if anyone doesn't know, there is a static spawn for the SRS key. If you guys didn't know. And it is right here. Unfortunately, someone took it. Someone took it, but all the loot was here. Ooh, nice. Good thing we came in here. I was looking for you yesterday. I was hunting for you at the event. Dude, you killed me once. You killed me once by it was the first event. And I'm going to literally ping where you killed me because I remember it. So I flanked all the way around here. Came down here. And then I was looking for, I thought I saw a backpack on this guy right here where I thought the tracked items were. I was coming down low and I think you were up top and killed me. Like upstairs, opposite in the meeting room. Gotcha, gotcha. What's going on, Drip? How's it going, brother? Duffel bag, upstairs room. Are you done with this one? Did I loot this one? I didn't loot the duffel bag. Good comms, good comms. I was across from you. I was like right below the bridge trying to loot someone, and then I saw that someone killed me and it was you. And you try to flash your settings? Yeah, let me just get out of here quick. Settings. 1440, 75 vertical, contrast, all preference, 180, 130 saturation, 100 gamma, unlimited frame rate, quality. Basically, literally everything low but text resolutions. That's what I play on. Actually, global illumination I usually put to medium, but I don't know why I'm on low right now. Post-processing low because I don't really care for motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. Colorblind mode, Triton Nope. I like the greens that it gives me. I put that on 10. DLSS, balanced, 100 sharpness, reflex low latency. What's your specs? I got you, brother. That 3080 is turning into a 5070 Ti on Tuesday. It's about to get wild up in here. Zombie, I appreciate you again, brother. Thanks for the raid. I'll try and take care of the zombies as much as I can. I'll try my best. 5070 is amazing. I have one myself. Do you solo stream up to 5070? This is something I want to know really bad. And if you do, what are the frames like? I do, thank God. What are the frames like? Are we talking like 120, 110-ish? Because I was streaming off 3080, bro. Yeah, I can't mind a 160. Oh my. Yes. We made the right decision, gentlemen. We made the right decision. Yeah, I'm so sick of dual PC streaming. So I got a new mic, right? But all of my mic settings are supposed to be ran through OBS with the filters. And I can't do that through unless I NDI, but I don't want to NDI because I have a capture card. Anyway, I just want to stream off one single PC, and I'm so excited to do that. What's going on, Resell? How's it going, brother? Appreciate it, though, Zombie. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the answers. Appreciate everything about you, brother. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Straw Walker, coming to the follower of Twitch. Welcome on in, brother. Alright, I gotta go find Vulture. Hopefully he's still at Harrison and doesn't bug out on me. Slap, coming to follow as well over on Twitch. Welcome on in, brother. Alright. Let's get over to Harrison.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Oscar 1.
Did I miss anything yet? Just me having one test run getting no-scope headshotted by an AI. The 70 is extremely strong, but hey, brother, I got a bounce. Happy I was able to raid you. Enjoy the games. I'll be lurking. I appreciate that, Zombie. Have a great rest of your night, my man.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
Yeah, you know, we got grayzoned earlier. It happens. It happens. It happens. Is anyone even on today? I haven't even looked. Oh, we got Doza. We got Clark. Brogy. T-Daddy himself. Ugh.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
Oh, speaking of dawn, let me get a little wintergreen going for you. Forgot to throw one in. I was wondering, I knew I was missing something. I was like, I'm missing something right now. I don't know what it is. And then I realized, look at upper decker.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I heard that someone tried to leak the next update in Discord, but got stopped. Interesting. Finishing my 6th coffee and I'll slap one in. Oh my god. You're gonna be buzzing on the field today. Fifth coffee is a wild comp.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Dude, it must be if you're popping 6 coffees, bro. Holy smokes. Yo, upper decky Zin chill is awesome. I've tried a few Zins. Some I'm a fan of, some I absolutely hate. 7800 X3D and a 5070 Ti and a single PC stream setup, and it runs it. Dude, I need an X3D so bad. That's probably going to be my next purchase. Is a new motherboard with an AMD chip eventually. Is Vulture worth leveling up? So level 2 Vulture gives you the MP7A2, which instead of the default grip it gives you, you can actually add another grip. Or a different grip, I guess. You run like a DD4 grip on it, or any of the vertical grips. And then on Vulture level 3, you get the fully kitted SVD. The one you can find. But you can now buy it through Vulture. Level 4 is kind of meh. I mean, it's whatever. But you get more 308 things. All Grayzone Warfare players need X3D. They really do, bro. I haven't tried Juice Head. I've heard Juice Head has some pretty crazy flavors, though. It's just, it's basically, I'm pretty sure it's just Ryzen's, like, ultra performance CPUs. I don't know what X3D means. Extra 3 definition. Something like that. I think it's just their, like, upper performance series. Oh, Vulture. Oh, nice. He doesn't spawn here on my PvE servers. We love that. Oh, Bronco.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet 2.
But X3D are supposed to absolutely kill gaming. As in, like, a good thing. Like, X3Ds with a good graphics card, bro, you will be running 7 bajillion frame skis on any game you play. Basically, they're premium CPU tier. Yeah, basically. You need a bit of water. Oh, water ball. Vulture on PvE is buggy as hell. Yeah, I know. It's not fun. Oh, Louis. So you're getting like the double. So if you combine the CPU and GPU of AMD, they run off AI intelligence. Well, I guess artificial intelligence, obviously AI intelligence. Shut up. But they run off each other, and it has like a built-in AI where it like performs better than obviously like an NVIDIA chip or NVIDIA chip. But the only reason I didn't go with an AMD GPU is because the optimization for editing as well as streaming isn't as good as NVIDIA. More and more games utilizing UE5 are going to need the extra CPU. Dude, the thing is a lot... To be fair, I have a pretty decent CPU, so I can't really say much. I was gonna say I'm getting bottlenecked by my GPU, but then again, it's like it's a 30 series. If you bought me this without knowing, so I was like, okay, better than my. Oh my god, bro, that's a little bit of an upgrade. Yeah, Eros, one of the Boonie fellas that we always play with. He runs a 9070 XT. I'm pretty sure.
Strap in, we're heading out.
And he gets great frames. The only problem he has is memory leak, but that's after like 3 to 4 hours of playing, he said. Oh, you get the same thing? Memory leak? Yeah, so I don't know if it's just UE5 or if it's just grayzone that needs to optimize. I don't know how any of it works. But it's just the optimization isn't the greatest for AMD cards in a lot of the stuff I run. So that's the only reason I didn't go for it. Tiger Bay. I feel like Tiger Bay's bad for everyone, though. Let's be real. The porous Chad. What's going on, brother? Huge bottleneck. But honestly, it's probably why your Grayzone Warfare performance isn't bad at all. Yeah. I also have a 3080, which is a 10 gigabyte VRAM, which is all right. But there was also a 12 gigabyte VRAM. But to be fair, I got this PC for free. I'm not complaining about it at all. I finally upgraded and I'm excited. But I'll probably give my 3080 to my brother because he's running the 2080 Super right now. And once he pops this in, he should... he's been having a lot of problems with his... I don't know if it's his graphics or what it is, but he freezes a lot. You versus 100 AI, who would win? Are you talking about AI in-game or IRL? Because both I lose. I have a 2070 Super right now, and I feel that. Yeah. In-game is the AI spread out. I might have a chance. I mean, let's be real. If I clear Midnight Sapphire or Fort Nerith, I probably killed 100 AI. So, does that count? I have a Ryzen 9 5900X 3080 Ti, probably average 68 frames. How old is that CPU, the Ryzen 9 5900X? Is that YouTube chat? I'm seeing as well as Twitch. Yeah, so... Shh. Everyone be quiet for a second, right? This is a secret. It's against TOS to run multi-chat on Twitch, right? Everyone keep your lips locked. But no one knows that I have YouTube and Twitch on. Because I don't have emblems. I don't have the logos on. So it's all one chat. Wink, wink. Everyone keep their lips sealed. I'm kidding, or am I? Right? You know what I mean? I'm kidding, or am I? Jufal, appreciate that, St. Lou. Appreciate that. Res 7 5800X 4070 Ti. It's, dude, I'm telling you. So the thing is, I had a buddy that's upgrading from a 47. I gotta ask him. I think he might have grabbed a 5090. But he had a 4070 Ti and he was gonna send it to me. But I'm like, do I just want a future? Like, 4070 Ti is an amazing card. It's overpriced everywhere because they don't make it anymore. But he said he was gonna give it to me. But I'm like, dude, I just bought a 5070. And I'm like, would it have been worth? Yeah, this is PvE. Would it have been worth if I just grabbed the 4070 from him and didn't spend $1,000 on a graphics card? But then I'm like, the 5070 is a little future-proof though. You know what I mean? Like, I'll have this thing for like 5 years. No, I mostly play PvP. It's usually like Thursdays. I usually hop in with the fellas, the Boonie boys, and we do some tasks and stuff. But Thursdays I usually just chill out. Thursday's usually a loot run, and then all weekend we just PvP. What's going on, Hot Rod? How's it going, brother? I'm gonna ask him right now if we got the 5090. St. Louis coming in with a YouTube sub as well. Welcome on in, the double support. Yeah, so I was looking at the 4070 Ti against the 5070 Ti, and the 5070 had 77% higher speeds, VRAM speeds, than the 4070. So I'm like, I think I'm gonna go for it. But no, 4070 is solid. 4070 Ti is great. Is 4070 Ti 12 or it's 12 gigabytes, right? VRAM? Or is it 16? I forget. Martin Gray coming in with a 5-banger through Super Chat. Man's always coming in with the first Super Chat of the day. Appreciate you, Martin Gray, for investing into the Boonie Boys and the Boonie Dream. Appreciate you, Martin. What's going on today, brother? How you doing? 12? Okay, it is 12. So I'm getting this 16-banger out of the 5070 Ti. So I'm gonna be vibing. Vulture. Okay, rings, all of these goodies. Okay, that's good. Pack item sort pack. Oh, Vulture. Do we get it? Do we get it here? Is this the time? Is this it? We're gonna go for Intel. I have. So the thing is with the single PC stream, right? Is most of the single PC stream, most of the stream is gonna be through your GPU. So I went NVIDIA for that reason only. If I were to get a new CPU though, Intel is much better at handling something else besides your game. That AMD sucks. What about the new X3Ds though? I heard a lot of good thing about the X3Ds. Because the thing is, when I stream, I don't really use any CPU. It's mostly all GPU. Ready? Okay, is it gonna hit? Oh my god, these bots on Kick are hilarious. With more followers and views, you can hit partnership fast. I can help you get 25 plus subs in 3 days and start earning up to $1,000 a month. Message me on Discord. Yeah, good one, dude. For sure, brother, for sure. I mean that was through Twitch. you see where I'm going with this? Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh my god. I need 13 rep. Oh. Oh, Ryzen 790X 100 X3 is amazing for gaming only, not streaming at the same time. Interesting. Waiting for mine to burn. It'll do fine, but Intel will do so. To be fair, I'm not looking to really upgrade. I mean, I have a 13900X right now, so, or 13900K, so I'm kind of vibing with the CPU end right now. By the way, I love the look of this Lancer. This thing looks so fine, bro. Okay. Let's throw... Oh my god, we're looking a little empty in here, fellas. We need to do... Let's do this. I want to get so much money where I could just have 15 cases, like, each. You know what I mean? I just want cases on cases. We gotta throw all this ammo in one of these ammo crates here. Let's do that real quick. We'll do an empty one. There we go. All the liberal snail can go in here. MP5 ammo. All right, who has those MP5s? Who was telling me they had MP5s for me? Or MP7, sorry, MP7. Okay. Sort, pack. One more thing for you, sir. Oh, give me one rep. Alright, we take the wallet, we stack all of these. Put this here. We top that up. Anyone knows? Here's to 4070 Ti is... I don't think there's... I honestly think the 4070 Ti is almost better than the 4080, no? Is the Lancer good? It's level 3. The only good thing about the Lancer is how badass it looks. Does that thing not look just, like, sleek? Like, this thing looks nice. Actually, we'll throw these. We'll fill these up. Action's not too bad for the MP7. A little bit of Fent. We'll throw that in our med case. Throw that in the med case. Are we good with everything else? We only have 2 circuits. I kind of want to go into Tiger Bay right now. Or not Tiger Bay, Fort Nerith. So we're gonna get this up a little bit. Maybe we'll run both. You know what? 100 GPUs. All right, what is this? So if we're looking at a 4070 Ti, where's the 4080? Where are you 4080? Okay, so 4080 is pretty solid. 4080 does outperform the 4070 Ti. But the thing is if you can get a... The thing is with the 40 series right now is the 40 series are so hard to get, and they're usually priced way too high. If you can get a 4070 for a pretty decent price over a 4080, I would still go for the 4070 Ti. But the 4080, I guess, does outperform it. That's the only reason I wasn't looking. I was gonna get a 40 series because the 50 series was having a really rough time with streaming. But that was before all the new drivers and stuff came out. I was really skeptical on getting the 50 series because of that. But now that there's drivers and stuff that are coming out for it to help it out a ton, I'm kind of trying to stick with the... well, I am going to stick with the 50 series now. How do you put things in your loot without dragging it? Left control, left click. Left control, left mouse button. You can put guns in here? Is that a real thing? Let's test it. There's a trick to the storage container where you can put guns in the gun slots of the backpacks. For example, take 2 backpacks, place 1 gun container without a gun, and 1 avatar of the gun slot. Then drag the backpack from the container to the avatar. It'll swap places. Oh my god. So what you're saying is I could do this. If I do this, and then I go into my trunk, and I do this. Oh my god. We cheated the system, gentlemen. We just cheated the system. Well played, Mello. Well played. I love that from you. Good comms. Good comms. Alright, we gotta get some lemonades. Absolute brilliant comms out of you. We also need one of these bad boys. Wrong guy. One of these. Gunny, sir. Do you have my 60 rounders? Nope. How do people find these? Dude, I forget what it was, but I think I was putting ammo in med cases by accident before, too. There's some weird little bugs that sometimes you just come across and you try and replicate it, and you're like, oh, that's actually how it works. Okay, let's go over, and how's Fort Nerith looking? We have 0 teammates in Fort Nerith. Now, do we have actual fellas at Fort Nerith? Because I want to hit up the armory. Let's hit up the good old armory here. The underground bunker. And then maybe we'll hit up HQ. We'll see. Or maybe we go... let's go HQ first, just because I need a couple more things for Vulture for my MP7s. And I gotta drink some lemonade real quick. Have you been to the secret barrel yet? There's a secret barrel? I like secrets. Where's the secret barrel at? Now, are we talking about like the hidden caches? Are we talking about those? I've hit up a couple of those. I don't know where all of them are. I usually just hit the ones up that are near the loot runs I do. Oh, I don't know if I did it. Martin, for your 5-banger through Super Chat, I think I forgot to give you a hell yeah. I appreciate it, brother. You can never find them other than the Bampaw one. Your best friend is the TAC map. I'm pretty sure they still have everything on that. I usually don't find the greatest things in them. I maybe find like a CQ, but like I maybe find one necklace in a CQ every like once in a while. Have you / can you make a loot run tutorial sometime? Perchance, yeah, perchance. I mean, there's honestly, I can, if you guys want to see like the loot runs I do for like every tier 3 area, I can do that. Or like the villa ones I do. They've basically all been covered, but they might have been covered by the people that you, oh. Well, I don't think I'm going to go HQ because that guy's in HQ. There's a flashlight in there, so. Now, my question for this guy is, does he have the storage key? If he doesn't have the storage key, I might be able to get some plate 6s or phantoms out of there. Or even a nice little Civida. Any more tangulators around here? Oh my god.
This will all be a lot easier if you just
Crawl out, Mac. Oh my god, my bullets were not registering at all on that guy. Where are you, sir? I hear you. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe all this would have been cleared because it looked like somewhere, but I was totally wrong. Oh. Oh. Where are you? Oh, he's running. Dude, the suppress. Yeah, as soon as you get suppressed, you can't see a damn thing. Now, I think Grayzone probably has the best suppression effects, though. If you play like, dude, I played Ready or Not. A lot of people in stream are telling me to play Ready or Not. So we played Ready or Not. We played it for like 2 hours. Dude, this suppression in Ready or Not is insane and looks hideous. If Ready or Not took away the way their suppression works, the game would be 10 times better. Like, if they did what Grayzone did, and then, dude, I don't know what it is, but the suppression in that game is just so bad. It was like the biggest turnoff ever. Okay, I think this is all clear. Psych. Squad and Insurgency does it good too. Yeah. I haven't played Squad in a while, but from what I remember, it was pretty decent. Fellas. Ooh, this 3 squad. Hello, fellas.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't. Here, guys. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll open up the HQ for you. Did you guys do that already?
No.
You have the key, man. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Thanks,
wait.
appreciate
Never
it.
mind. It's already open.
Yeah, I opened it before, but it's
Oh, you
it's
did?
gone.
There you go, fellas. There you go.
Oh, you should have
It's a
told me,
phantom
Wayne.
here for you, buddy.
There's some goodies.
There's a phantom there for you, man. if you
Oh,
want.
thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. See, you love seeing this.
15 potassium.
You love seeing the fellas get together and just squat up and do some loot runs. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. E13. Little AK-15. I'll take just to sell. SVD, what are we running that? LPS? Nah. Anything in the ammo? Nah. A little 3-man squad. You love to see it, though. You really do. Oh, these guys know what they're doing too. They're taking the handguards off the 74Us. They know what they're doing. Alright, since they did that, let's go see if we can maybe loot the underground. The bunker. I normally follow squads on the way out for safety, then end up being the bait runner. Oh, man. Well, just like how how I entered there was kind of sketchy because I thought everyone was going to be dead. And then to my surprise, 7 of the fellas were still lurking about. Okay. Oh. Okay, sounded a little angry. I think the best bet is... I don't like going out this way, but when people are down ramps through bushes, I'm also not a fan of that, so I'm definitely going to go this way. Oh. Where are you, sir? I think I killed one, but there's another one over there. Where are you, sir? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna reload. Alright, where's this other one? Oh. Oh god. I don't think this garbage cat's gonna stop me from a bullet. Twitter coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in, brother. I hate going this way just because of these guys. This damn bush, bro. This bush is what ruins it all for me. Okay, got him just because of the smoke. That's great to be back. I haven't watched a stream or played Grayzone since the end of the last wipe. Oh, damn. Well, welcome back, Jathan. I still love your name. I still love your name. That's a classic right there. What have you been up to, Jathan? Everyone's gonna think I have a lisp now. Just because of your name. Ooh, a 19. Take your ammo if you don't mind, sir. Let's actually... This is really sketchy to do in the wide open, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do this. Throw the Colt in there. Ratnik can go. Leap. Oh my lord. Lambo. Coming in with the 20 banger saying, good day, sir. Lambo, you absolute legend. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic today, bro. How are you doing today? Appreciate you investing into the Boonie Boys and the Boonie Dream, my good sir. Hell yeah. Lambo. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, my man. How you doing today, brother? Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Strahl Walker coming in with a tier 1 over on Twitch. You're now an official. And I'm going to say it again. An official member of the Boonie Boys. Everyone just got big old super because whatever the man needs. What is mine is now yours. Strahl Walker. You let me know. You need anything? You let me know, brother. I got you. Just got off work starting this 3-day weekend. Hell yeah, man. Happy late Canada Day. I don't know if you're from Canada, but right back at you, brother. Right back at you. Appreciate that, my man. Appreciate that, my man. Do we take a 12 as well? Well, you know what? We'll wait for now. And we're going to go see if we can get the key. Starting this 3-day weekend, though. That's vibes. Are we hitting up some gray zone, Lambo? Are you hitting up some gray zone during the weekend? Independence Day tomorrow. I get... Oh, true. July 4th. That's a big day for the fellas over in the U.S. No doubt, eh? But I love Canadians. Hell yeah. Right back at you. Yeah, I know some good old Americans. You gotta love them Americans over there. Okay. Stay frosty, gentlemen. This is where it gets a little dicey. Any more stuff for Vulture? I literally need 12 reps for Vulture. That is it. 12 or 13, I don't remember. From Texas, but yeah, the boys and I are supposed to hop on tonight. Nice. Well. Good shot. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been that's the second test run of the day. That's the second test run of the day. I didn't even have a chance to react. Nah, Lambo, you're good. You're good, brother. That was the... Wow. That... Wow. Yep. Wow. Dude. Well. Lambo, bro, it's all good. That death was not your fault. That was a Green Beret on his toes because he knew the Boonie boys were entering into Fort Nerith. The Green Beret shot me with the BS ammo to the Boonie. That is the only shot that ever enters through the Boonie. Well played by that guy. Dude, I appreciate the 10-banger, Lambo. Appreciate you and your investment into the Boonie boys, my guy. Hell yeah. I will not ever blame you for a death that I should have prevented. But I appreciate, my man. I appreciate it. Okay, now I need to try and work my way back in there. I think I have a good idea where to go. I have 8 rounds of slugs. I believe it's slugs. Slugs and a dream. Time to pay your one-tap tax, sadly. Yep. It's just, you know, sometimes them AI just don't want to miss. That was literally one shot. Like that was like a PvP shot. That was like someone posted up in a bush and just one tapping me. But that was just the good old Green Beret fella. That was a good old Green Beret fella. Nice and sneaky, nice and sneaky. Must go find our body. Try and take we're gonna try and take no contact here and get back in there. See, this is where you play the intense music because this is intense. You know what? Let's do just that. All right. Let's get some intense music going. Intense music to get our body back. Tower. Yeah, I see the guy in the tower. Boy. It's a little dark over here, isn't it? Completely naked, 8 slugs to my name, and a 590. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't think I'm even gonna try and aggro this guy. We got one guy by the blue shed. Now, is there one up in that tower? That's what I'm worried about, is the guy up in that tower. We're going to worry about this guy first. We're going to tap him in the head. Oh, well. Okay. We now have 4 rounds to our name. 1 in the chamber. Gets a little dicey. chop my damn arm out. Alright, best play. Ditch the shotgun, grab one of their guns. That's the new play. We're gonna bandage. We're gonna splint. And then we should be good to go. Okay, no more fellas around here. Nice and slow. Okay, progress. Alright, gentlemen, this is where I need you to come in, alright? We're gonna grab the code. I have short-term memory loss. Basically zero short-term memory. This is where you guys come in, alright? I need you guys to help me out with this code. Ready? We got a chocolate bar for later. 7383. 7383. 73. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Right now, we need to clear out where the fellas dropped us, which was just in here. Okay, that's one down. That's one down. Mag check. Mag check. 17. That'll do.
I know you are. Show your ugly face.
11 hours down. I'm toasted. 13 more to go. 13 more to go, Credard.
Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
We're gonna reload.
I know you are here. Show your ugly face, fucking asshole. Stop playing and start
No,
fighting like
11
a
hour
man.
session. That's solid. No, 24 hour for me, bro. Here's my homie stream, bro. Have a good stream.
This will be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Bert. Where are you, Bert? We're
One
not
tap.
done playing yet.
Credard coming with a 9-man raid. Welcome on in, gentlemen. After an 11-hour banger from Credard, you guys have now been transferred over to the Boonie boys. Hopefully I could entertain the fellas over there. Hopefully I could entertain the fella. Oh my god. We are now at our body retrieval. We came in with a shotgun. We grabbed an AK-15 off one of the fellas. Now we are looking for our body, which someone has a 308 over there bucking. That's right on Twit. Welcome on in, fellas. Welcome on in. You know what I mean? Absolute fantastic raid. Appreciate you, Credard. Welcome on in, gentlemen. Okay, and now I need to find my body. Oh, there it is. By the way, I don't know where this guy shot me with BS, because none of those guys were Green Berets. Hey, dude. 9 viewers? I mean, dude, I'll take him, dude. 100%. I know you got a good little community over there, so, like, you combine the community with the Boonie boys, it's an all-out vibe over here, my man. Because it came from above? Yeah, I don't know where, though. Like, there's no one in there. Good to go, bro. Appreciate it, Credard. Appreciate you, brother. I read that. I'm not gonna lie. I read that I replaced one of the D's with a T. So it made me laugh. Because I came from, yeah, I don't know where that guy. I don't know where that guy shot me from. Was this him? Oh, I found him. I got my revenge. What vendor sells a Razor Scope? A Banshee level 4. Banshee level 4. It used to be Gunny, but it is now Banshee. We have a good one, bro. Check in after dinner. I'm starving. Roger that, brother. Roger that. Appreciate the raid again, my man. Okay, let's get a plate 6. Oh no, 2 amps. Oh, ooh! I'm actually a big fan of these belts. If you guys didn't know, something about these belts is they're actually lighter than the Type 2, and they hold the same. Fun fact. Fun fact. All right, let's get a little candid going here.
You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country? I found you.
You didn't find anything.
Come out, don't hide, you bitch. Come out, don't hide.
Your arm's broken, sir. You can't hold your gun anymore.
Somebody help me. Oh, I'm hit. Put your hands in the air. Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. I know you are.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Show your ugly face.
A buffer tube. A buffer tube. Let's turn on the lights. Oh, let's turn on the lights. Oh, you know what it is? Watch this. Just like that. Alright, what do you guys have for me? A credit card. That's actually good. We need that. We need that. I don't care about that key. One thing I'm gonna take is I gotta do this. And then we take this off here. That's where the money's at. And then we do the same thing for this guy. We take this, put it in here. Then we look for any more goodies outside before we enter the big looting area. A police vest. Big fan of police vest as well. Just in here. It's there. Okay. What else do I got? Got a phone. I found. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. 7383. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Anything in here? No. Tech. Yeah, I got you once. Actually, I could just invite you right now, Tech. Actually, let's make it more intense. 7383. 7383. Unlocked. Okay, we definitely have some goodies. A Civida. Not bad, not bad. Another police vest. An AK-19. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this. This, and we do this, and we do this. A P-Lad. Another grenade. Okay. 855A1. BT, BP. A 60 piece for that. Don't use 7.62 much, so I'm gonna leave that. More MA55, please. 5.6. I'll leave that. I'll leave that. Plate 6. Phantom. Not bad at all. Now, is there a way we can do this? Is there any way we can do this? Okay, we can go like this first. We're gonna do this. We can do 2 down low. Actually, let's drop the 15. Let's grab the 2 19s because they sell for more. And then we'll grab the helmet. And then there's that. Alright, we're good. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Oh, did I drop the mags? I think I might drop the mags. Good comms, good comms. Where did I drop them? Were they in this one? Oh, they're right here. Take the barrel off the 15 so it's a split in two and put in Phantom. Do I have room in Phantom? I do not. Wait, I could have room. Okay, we need to do this. We'll drop this for now. This we'll take off the barrel. Is this a 2-banger? That's the handguard. What do I have to take off here? Oh wait, does this have M600? Oh, it does. Here we go. I'll just take off the handguard because it has everything else on it. Okay, now we're talking. That's a juicy little run right there. I'm not gonna lie. There's all my casings. Dude, Grayzone is just such a beautiful game, man. People gotta stop hating on Grayzone. Oh, hello, sir. All right, now we must exit the way we came in and be smart about it, okay? How much do you think it's gonna be worth? Probably not that much. It's on. So both those AKs will probably sell around like 1.2k. The SVD I'm gonna store and the Phantoms I'm gonna store. So it's not really a big like loot run, as in like a cash loot run. More of an overall good gear loot run. Too demanding for some of my friends to join in. Yeah, you do need a little bit of a rocket ship to run this game. If you really care about frames. You can get away playing this game at around 50 to 60 FPS. If you're playing PvE. If you're playing PvP, that's a different story. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, sir. Yeah, you let him know, dude. You heard nothing. You heard nothing but this nade. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, God. Nah, he won't see me. I'm fine. But we might... Actually, I don't think it's enough. Tech is coming with a couple goodies, though, to level up Vulture for me. We might hit Vulture off the 2 things we have, but I doubt it. We'll probably get like 5 rep off of it. But GPU is the only weakness. Otherwise, my PC's a beast. My buddies do not have a PC. They're all on console players, so they're all jealous. Oh, console players. Now, do you guys play Arma? I know Arma's on console now. You saw and heard absolutely nothing. Up on the Bronc roof, Roger. Slowly working my way there. Slowly working my way. Too busy on Grayzone? Fair enough. Honestly based. Trying to study 70, 80 FPS on high settings. I'm chilling with that. Yeah, 70, 80 FPS is solid on high settings. Small 81 coming in with a follow over on Twitch. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in, sir. Man, I'm sure moving. I'm really fast. Cheers from Poland. Hello, good sir. Hello, good sir. Cheers from Canada. Think 5K will get you there? Probably. Let me know what these two give me, or I'll let you know what these two give me. But 5K should get me there. Oh, Mr. Vulture. I got some goodies for you. A whole 2 things. Ow. Struggling out here with a... One sec, let me just drop all this stuff real quick. We'll throw this in one of these. Oh, goodies. Oh, goodies. All right, gentlemen, this is the run. This is the run. Yeah. There we hit it. There's my baby. So level 2, you get this, the MP7A2. The only difference between this and the A1 is you can put a better grip on the rail. Level 3, you get the SVD that I just stored. Oh, thank you, sir. We got level 2 Vulture, my friend. We got level 2 Vulture. Thank you, sir. Buffer tubes. Made 55A1. Drop that. Drop that. We'll drop that. Drop that, that, and that. And then we'll drop this. So these phantoms in here. Buffer tube 60 round with BP. Damn. Then we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. And then we go here. Okay, now we need to sort everything again, pack, sell the Colt. And then we gotta sell, where are all the things? Sell those. That, those are good. Sell this, sell this, sell this, this, and this. Sell this, this. So these can be put in here. Sell that. Sell that, that. Top up this. Sort, pack. Oh, one more thing. Sell that. Buffer tubes are good because I could use them on my AKs. Oh, we have a lot of room now. Damn. Vulture, give me 3 of your finest A2s, please. Thank you, sir. This is what we... if you sell those items of Vulture when you get the rep and I can get the cash back. Oh, you want the cash back? I got you. I got you. What was it? 6K? I'll give you 6,000 and $1 tip. A $1 tip. Where is it? Oh my. So you want me to sell all of this? And then you want the money from that? Are you Vulture level 4? Oh, you're Vulture level 4 already. Damn. Gotcha, gotcha. $14,301 tip. Okay. That. There you go, sir. I'm a broke booty boy. See, that's the thing. Oh, I forgot to sell one. I forgot to sell one. One sec, sir. That's the thing. Is I don't need money because I take kits off dead enemies. You know what I mean? Get what I'm putting down?
Hello?
Hello, sir. What we got here now? More. Man, this guy's loaded. I hate my voice. Hey, to be fair, I think every single person that hears their voice hates their voice. I hate my voice. What's your favorite loot run? I think Zombie can probably testify to that. I think every single person hates their voice. Especially when you make content. And you need to listen to your voice every day. BP room. Oh, like the Elder room? Bro, don't get me started. That's what I'm saying, dude. It doesn't matter who you are. You will always hate your voice. And some people think your voice is like a godsend. You know what I mean? Like, I hear a British accent and I'm like, dude, if I had a British accent, you know what I mean? Oh, is there a key for that? Is there a key for that? Dude, I haven't even gone there. There is? Okay, gotcha. And I'm guessing you just find it around that area.
I brought the key.
Alright, how much for the key?
It was like 25k.
25k. I'll take it. I'll even give you a $1 tip.
Mine.
Oh, you bought the key, as in like you bought it. I thought you said you brought the key. I gotcha. Oh my god. 25k for a bloody key in it. What are these? Fortnite Archive. Fortnite Archive. What's this other one? Why be a... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 of the most found keys in the game. The rarest keys of them all. You know what I think about that? I don't even think you could throw anything down there, can you? I got a couple of those already. You could take that one back. Bro. Yeah. Did it work? Dude, honestly, that SRS key, it's not the greatest key because you find the best loot in the room that doesn't even need a key. You find that little jewelry box that has the best stuff and you don't even need a key for it. You might find maybe like a rare Phantom or Plate 6, but I just like getting the gear inside. Yeah, the gear's all right, but it's like I could just run like Fort Nerith bunker. Oh, this one's actually decent. Wait, that one's good. You want me to? What do you want for that?
25?
$25.
No. Okay.
Is this worth 25K, gentlemen? Is this key worth 25K? I'll give him a steal of a deal. $25, $24, $9.99. Is that a deal? Good man, good man. I personally don't think this is worth 25K, but let's go find out. Now I'm poor. Now I am poor. We need to go do some loot runs. What was the first key you got for 25K? This is the only one I bought for 25K. It's this one right here. He bought the BP, which is up here, this key for 25K, which that's where he runs for. What's in that building up there? Is there is it kind of just the jewelry box kind of area? Is there a purse there too? Box and gun case. Okay. I still need the small marketplace key too. I don't have that. I need to stop spending money on keys though. I'm broke. Yeah, small marketplace keys are really good. I might do. Let's see. Maybe we'll go run that real quick. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll do Fall Lang, and I'll check out that room. So let's go. What's the best one for that? Probably, I don't know. I guess you could enter from here. We'll go Quebec 1.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta 2.
Where's my ammo looking? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Had fun at the PvP event last night. You got me twice. Oh, did I? Think I got you once. You probably, dude. I died so many times in that PvP event, but it was a blast. I don't know if you guys saw me, but I was trying to crawl out with the bag when it was at Lima 1. I had the bag secured, and I was literally crawling away with it. I got maybe 10 feet, and then Sniperish dumped a full mag into me, but I didn't die. I got up, and I turned around and killed him as he was reloading. And then I got knifed. But, dude, that was like a movie trying to get out of there. The dude, yeah, that was Sniperish. He put a full mag into me when I was laying down, and I was bleeding out. I turned around and I somehow got him, but then someone else in your guys' group stabbed me because I literally couldn't see a damn thing. So that event was hilarious. That was a really cool event. I like how they did that. It's just, it's so hard to tell your team where the bag is. Because if you have to keep updating your team when it's moving, you literally cannot play the game because you have to tell your entire team where it's moving.
Ready up, we're taking off.
So I feel like the best way to do that event would be like, it would have to be really coordinated to have everyone get in groups of 4 at base, and one person from each group goes and tags the item.
Approaching the
So at least everyone in your group or in each squad knows where the item is. I think that's the only way you could do that. I just don't. It would have to be very coordinated. It was a lot better than the first round. I'll say that. I'll run this in Sawmill office storage. Interesting. We're gonna run this, and then I'm gonna go over to Fall Lang and go to that meeting room. If you want to go to Sawmill, you can do that. But I also might hit Sunset Chalet while I walk over there. I literally might go here and then Sunset Chalet and then over to Fall Lang. But let's see if we can get the key here. That'd be pretty neat.
Go!
But no, I always look forward to those events. Those events are just way too fun. Tech, how much money do you have? You gotta be up around... You gotta be up there. $280K. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I thought you'd have a little bit more. This game is... I'd say the majority of the player base is probably PvE. But you could play on PvEVP or PvE or PvEVP, whichever way you want to put it, or just PvE servers. And then there's community events that happen like 3 times a week. Usually during the weekend is when most people play, but during the weekends, that's when like big PvP events happen, where it's like you don't use your inventory, you actually just get a set inventory that everyone else gets, and then you just run around and just have a good time. But PvP by itself, just regular PvP servers, are always also a good time. So this is the key, right? Or this is the room. Is there a static key spawn for this? What does low look like here? There's one thing, low, zooming in. I'm just turning around and testing stuff. I think that's why I'm gonna try and do all the tasks on the PvP server. I did the majority of my tasks on PvP server. I just did, what was it? Criminal Initiative, not on PvP, because I was doing a little challenge with it. I actually need to edit my Terminal Initiative and make that into a video. I did an M700 and Glock only Terminal Initiative, which was really fun. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought I heard that empty. And trying to do that on PvP wouldn't have been a good time. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really been over in this area other than a PvP event, so I don't really know it. Sure, it's just a misunderstanding. I think so. Hey, bucko. Oh my god. Head down to ping. There's a purse. Roger, 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 roger. Oh, found him.
Back here, you pussy.
And what about game optimization? Some Steam reviews say the optimization is bad. What kind of specs do you have, Green? Like, I'm running a i9 13900K with a 3080, and I average around 80 to 100 FPS. So I still run 60 rounds because you haven't unlocked any, or because you're so right now I don't have any 60 round mags because I ran out of them, and Gunny has limited stock of them. And whenever I get on, they're usually all taken. Anything good in here? Oh yeah, you honestly, yeah, if you're running those specs, you should be good to run this game like around like what I'm running, if not more. Cash register in here? In this one? I'm bugging. Or is it down a bit? I'd say it's probably your 1650. I mean, you're running an i3 with a 1650. I'd say that's probably just a big, definitely a upgrade in hardware. But no, if you have a decent, oh, okay, well, it's not in this one. If you have a decent GPU and well, let's put it this way: if you have a good GPU and a decent CPU, you should be able to run this game with no problem. There is a couple things that you can change in your control panel, in your NVIDIA control panel, that will also increase FPS and less stutters, which is the shader cache limit. If you put that to unlimited, you're chilling. That's like the biggest change you want to put in there. And then in one of the other settings, I forget what it is, but you have to put it to max performance instead of battery save. Won't die. Ooh, that's actually a little juicer. Little juicer. Is this for me? What's going on, Praz? How's it going, brother? What's going on, bro? Oh, are you okay, sir? Oh, bruv. And absolutely zero keys. New GPU comes Tuesday. What's going on, Tango? How's it going, brother? We are looking for keys. I just spent $25,000 on a key, and now I want to find this key. The long weekend begins. Oh, you're getting some games in, aren't you? You're getting some gaming in, aren't you? Alright, I believe that's everything here. Let me check this body. Coffee. Zombie, if you're still in here, what is your go-to loot spot? Is it Midnight Sapphire? Get in here. These any goodies, any goodies. What about in here? Shy Guy coming to the follow over on Twitch. Welcome on in, brother. Nothing in here. Dead body. Nothing in here. Alright, is that everything here? Reloading the upper decker and getting ready to dome some dudes with the Glock. There you go. That sounds like a fantastic time. That sounds like one hell of a time. Alright, let's go. Because I'm lazy, I'm flying to Hotel 2.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 3.
Let's go ping. What is your ping? Oh, is there something down there? Is that a buried cache area? Roger, roger. Well, if that's the case, we'll just run. A canoe. Credit card, a ring. Wait, this one was actually decent. Okay. Now we must run to Sunset Chalet. Do I have more meth? Meth up. We gotta run. We got a run ahead of us. You got any crazy plans for the weekend there, Tango? I know we got 4th of July. Well, you guys got 4th of July coming up. We just had Canada Day a couple days ago. Family's coming in. There you go. Well, that's always nice. Can do a little grilling out. Dude, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. In August, around mid-August, or just before mid-August, I guess, I'm going back to my hometown. We're gonna go catch up with some family over at the lake, so I'm excited for that. A little vacation, vibe out with the fam for a bit. I'd hang out at the old army post, stop by company. I used to. Oh, that's sick. Big concert on base, fireworks and all. That's awesome. That's really awesome.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. 10 seconds.
I didn't know about shader cache option. Had it on driver's default. So gray zone and see change. Oh, dude, it makes it a lot smoother.
Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
Never opened this box. Which box? The one that we're going to? Oh, Sunset Chalet. It's decent. You usually get some MCXs out of it. Sometimes you get absolute garbage. Understand the feeling, he says. That's like going back to a high school reunion. Sometimes you think like, oh, I'll see some good buddies, and then some other times you're like, oh, I'll also see all the not so good of buddies. Is there a point in grinding out Vulture this wipe? If you want the better version of the MP7 or the better SKS, or not SKS, SVD, then there is a point. But other than that, no. It's all new people, no one knows who you are. I will say this is one of the sketchier areas to go into just because of the upper advantage these fellas have. One there.
Hey, you! Don't you helmet the fuck!
Where are you shooting at? Right here. Okay. Anyone know if interesting guns will be implemented? Every single update we get, as in like 0.3, 0.4, every point number, so like 5.6, we're going to be getting more guns. Which guns, we will not know until basically launch of that update. But every single update, they have said that we are going to be getting new guns every single update, which I'm excited for. Because right now the variety's good, but it can be a lot better. Nonetheless, it was refreshing being around the culture, lots of young families with children at the concert. It was really good, wholesome vibe. That sounds like a good time, honestly. That does sound like a good time. Absolute garbage. As you can see, sometimes you get really good stuff, and sometimes you get the stuff we just got now, which is garbage. Fingers crossed for belt fed. We need some support, but dude, I was just talking with the boys about belt fed, and I think it would be hilarious and very fun. They had mentioned on one of the streams the next weapon added will be Vietnam era war. Oh, so the next weapon added will be Vietnam War era. Interesting. So what do we think? What do we think about? Give me some Vietnam era guns. Like, what are we thinking? They will never add infrared / thermal in this game. They have said that. Oh my god, the M60, M1A, XM17, M14. I could see the M14. Grenade launcher would be wild. So there's one thing I disagree with, the Mellow. I think we should be able to buy AP ammo through Vulture level 4. But the 20-inch barrels for the M4 and DDM4, I think should be loot only because of how powerful they are. I'm hoping for more loot. It'd be nice to have way more loot on things like tables, chairs, shelves, etc. Crates. Seems like they're the only high value loot right now is high value. Yeah. I mean, there are loot spawns and stuff, but I think with the lore update, we'll be getting a lot more loot in the game. Oh, yeah, there's a duffel over here. A ring. A couple 1911s in there for you if you want. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, almost. I guess it doesn't matter if I run into shots. We're playing PvE. I'm so used to PvP, running in front of your dude shots and just getting dropped. Dude, I want the G36 in the game. I really want the G36. I've always been a fan of the G36 in every single game I played. You buy the 20-inch barrel M4? No, you cannot buy the 20-inch. You could buy an 18, but you cannot buy a 20-inch. The only way you're finding 20-inch barrels is through military crates. Or, so I think it's the UNLRA military crate. I think it's any military crate that is in like a tier 3 area or a very, very high valuable loot spot, or the commander at Midnight Sapphire. Drum Mag for MP5 would go hard. Yeah, the 20-inch barrel on is disgusting. Old dude, the G3 would go hard too. I've been having a terrible time with M61. I don't know if you guys are having the same thing, but my M61 in PvP does not work. It doesn't matter if a guy's using an RPC. It doesn't matter if I shoot him in the armpit. The fellas don't go down. I could run the 308, the M700. It does not matter. For some reason, people just don't like to go down when I use that. Yeah, we could hit up small market. We're going that way anyway. But yeah, the 20-inch, 20-inch has to stay loot only. You need to feel bad when you lose the 20-inch barrel because it's so good. So the AKs, I like 2 AKs in the game, and that is the 74U and the 74M. Those are the only 2 AKs I like using. Don't like the AK-15, don't like the AKM, don't like the AK-19 because you might as well just use an M4. And AK-12 just has a slower rate of fire than the 74M. So it's like, it's kind of just, I'd rather just use the 74M over it. What makes a 20-inch so good? The velocity it adds to your round. Over 7.62 AKs or whatever, me too. The 7.62 AKs are god-awful in this game. The worst gun and round in the game at the moment is the 7.62. By, what is it, by 34? 39? You know what, AK? You know what I'm talking about. 39? Okay, it was 39. Of the tons of loot resources that you can use for crafting. They said they eventually do want to add crafting. But I don't know when that's going to happen. This might be a razor area. Yeah, I don't like using the 7.62 at all in this game. Even the 7.62 by 51, it has not been hitting for me. The M61 in particular, I haven't really used the I hate M80 because it's like, you might as well just use the M80A1 at that point. It's just a better round. But the M61 is supposed to be the best armor penetrating round for 7.62 by 51. But it just, I don't know what's happening, but it just doesn't work for me. Maybe I have for your game running smooth. What kind of specs you running, brother? Maybe I could help you out. Oh, 26. Okay, yeah. Well, well, I can't help you out with that, brother. Gentlemen, can you guys drop me a key, please? I would really like a key. Oh my. I found the drugs. What kind of drugs? Ah, great timing, great timing. Oh, Fent. I used to run Fent, and then I got addicted to meth. In-game, in-game, in-game. Relax, relax. We'll grab this just to sell. Rest in peace, fellas. Rest in peace. Second I booted up, I started pricing a whole new... Grayzone will do that to you. Grayzone has probably been one of the games I've seen have the most people upgrade their PC just to play it. You got an extra SMP game? Or key for me in game? If I ever find you? What if I want to find you right now so I could have it? I'll give you my sweaty Boonie off my head if you want. That's all I have. Honestly, 75 average FPS isn't too bad for 2060. If I'm going to be totally honest with you. But that's a necklace. That's pretty solid for 2060. This most recent update increased my frames about like 15 to 20. Video should give the team an affiliate link, right? The amount of upgrades I've seen just to play Grayzone has been unbelievable. All right, 14 million bound. And now we go to falling meat. Is the next big patch in Q4? I believe so, yes. 12 milli ice watermelon inbound. At 3060 Ti, I get around 90 to 20 or 120 FPS on low settings, which still looks good. Dude, I run all low settings, and I swear it's better than all. I was running Epic yesterday by accident because I was on earlier taking pictures for thumbnails, and I was playing on Epic, and I couldn't see a damn thing. And then I turned my stuff down to low, and I was like, oh my god, I could actually see again. Then again, it's probably not ideal to run Ultra on on a 3080. How do mortars work? I got you, Whiskey. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna go to your map. Mortars do work in PV, yeah. You're gonna go to your map. You're gonna click mortars. We got a low range. This is medium range, and then we have high range. What you're gonna do, I don't think I have any mortars. I have 0 mortars at the moment. But if I want to say mortar falling airfield like this area, I'm gonna right click when I'm in the mortars tab. I'm gonna go down to mortar support, and I'm gonna call in a high range. If I'm in the medium range, I'm going to call in a medium. If I'm in low range, I'm going to call low range. And then it usually takes around 15 to 40 seconds. It depends where you place it. You have to have them on your person. No, just in your inventory. Did I mention keys are refundable just for you? Oh my god. I might refund this key. I might refund this key if I don't get anything good out of it. So your mortars could be in a bag as long as your bag isn't in a storage container. You got to make sure it's not in a storage container, but it could be in the crate container, if that makes sense. It could be in a bag as long as the bag is just in your inventory and not put in a storage container. If it's in a storage container, it'll say you can use them, but you will not be able to use them. We figured that out like last week. Yeah, in your locker is fine. Yeah, in your locker, in a bag in your locker, but as long as the bag that your mortar is in is not in what's it called, a trunk or something like that. What settings are you running? Low everything, textures medium. DLSS on balanced. Gotcha. Oh, I just missed it. A little too far up. Collarbone hit. Oh. Get him. Ah. He's running. He's running for his life. Ah. Ah. Got him. You don't run FG. What is FG? That's one of those jokes. There's like FG and it's like these nuts. You know what I mean? Do I call you Draco or is it Drac? Drac 1 star or is it Drake 1 star? Let me know. Oh, frame generation? I do not run frame generation. No, not yet. Once I get the 5070, I'm probably gonna try it out. If I turn frame gen on, like I'll get better FPS. But I'm gonna put it on right now for you guys, just see how it is. Draco on E star? Okay, Draco on E star. Oh my god. Oh my god, the input delay is disgusting. No, I will not be using that. Nope. The frame gen is off. Oh my god, what happened to my game? My game just completely died after putting that on. No, my game feels hurt. I think I broke my game. I'm stuck at 60 frames now. I just broke my game. Holy god, I have not used frame gen since the last update, and that absolutely torched my game. Alright, I gotta go back to base here after if I could even clear this. I'm now stuck on 60 frames with crazy input delay. Stop moving, sir. Chest shot. Oh, he's running. He's running for his life. He's in a bush. Oh, God, he's in a bush. We never want to see them in a bush. Put some rounds out. Maybe he peeks out. Maybe he peeks out. Sir, where are you, sir? Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Any more tangos up there? Any more tangos around here? I wonder if this guy's bleeding out somewhere. I did hit him kind of in the collarbone. He might bleed out. This is where I don't find him when he one-taps me from behind. I know it's gonna happen. That's why we avoid those areas. Ooh. Granata. Alright, it's time. Take the H2 out. Oh my god. Got him. Got him. Make check. 7. Alright, let's reload that bad boy. We shall resume. I just saw something blue. I thought maybe it was a guy. Turns out it was not. Oh. Okay, there's a guy up on top that I do not have an angle at. He's got a damn sniper. Oh, he's actually really close. I think there was another one up there. Alright, maybe we can get in here. Okay, that's behind me. Is there windows in here? I'm running joint ops for today, yeah. Joint ops today, probably a bit of PvP tomorrow. Ooh. Okay. A chocobar. BP. Ooh. Okay, maybe we don't refund this. Maybe we don't. Let's see. RPC, not bad. Not gonna complain about an RPC. 19. Okay, I'll keep this key. I will keep this key. What keyboard are you using? I am using a what's it called? A ducky. A ducky something. A 60% ducky. Okay, not bad, not bad. Anything else? A ducky won something, that's what it is. This will get the hydration up a little bit. I really got to return back to base. I got a decked out SVD and a AK-19 with a voodoo and a couple of goodies on it. I think there might be one right above me.
Come on, pussy.
Yeah, he's either right above me or just outside. I think he's above me though. Oh yeah, 100%.
Come on, pussy.
Like check.
Guy?
Oh my. Found him. Found him. Attack tech, not bad considering I really like using attack tech when I'm running a police vest. Helmet saved your life. Oh, you're using a helmet. A Boonie would have saved it even better. Okay. Mr. Sir, I'll take my refund. I'll take my refund. I'll take my refund. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, now I'm a little heavy. I'm a little heavy now. I need to go back and log out real quick and log back in because my frames are absolutely chopped. I finally found a key during this entire adventure. I like it, I like it. Where is my money going? Let's throw it in there. Yeah. All right, we need to go to Falcon. Little heavy in it. What do you want to see out of gun sounds, Spetsnaz? Oops. Honestly, that room was pretty good. More realistic sounds, different sounds for the guns. Great stream, bro. Until the new build gets here, grayzone is on the bench for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm so excited for Tuesday. Technically, that's my key, so that's my loot. Technically, I paid for that key, so it is my loot. What's Tuesday? I get my 5070. My 5070 back. Well, 5070 not back, but my 5070 Ti shows up. Which means I will be playing on a bajillion frames. Alright, let's offload this. Did I put anything in here? No, this can go in there. This has my 19 in it. That can go there. This can go in here. This can go there. This can go there. So this can go there. That. Weapons you personally like to see added in future wipes. I will always say this. These are my go-to weapons, alright? Ready? The Scar platform. Which means if we get a Scar platforms, that means we have choices. We need a G36. See my favorite gun in any video game ever. What else is there? I would like to see another bolt action. I don't know what, but something nice. I don't know what bolt action. I would like to see an M110. A lot of people have been saying M110s, which I'm all for. M14 or MK14 EBR, either or. Intervention would be wild, but I would be down. L96 would be dope. That is true. Let me relog real quick. Because my game is torched. VSS would be interesting. VSS would be very interesting. Let me just reboot my game real quick. I have a 5070 Ti and get great frames. Dude, I'm excited. Dude, the thing is, the HK, so does HK make the MP7? I'm pretty sure they do, right? So we have the HK platform, so you might as well add the 416. Well, I guess you don't have the platform, but you have the brand, you know what I mean? If we get a 416, it'd be great because it would kind of compete with the DDM4 and M4. A12 would be wild, a full auto shoddy. A lot of people have been saying the Benelli as well for a semi-auto shoddy. MP5K? No, I don't want any other MP5s until we have a 50-round drum mag. What does the... I know the 417 shoots a higher caliber round. Which round is the 17, the 417 run? Is that like a 308 round? 308, it is. I hope to God my game's fixed. Dude, my game... Oh, are we back? I think we're back. Thank the lords we're back. I gotta get... one sec. Was I on FSR as well? Yeah, we gotta go back to DLSS. There we go. There we go. For the 417, 760 by 51.
Starting to wonder if the money is worth the risks here. This entire ops is fucking shit.
To be fair, I mean, if it's... I wouldn't mind seeing 338 because sniping this game is not the greatest. So if we could actually have a sniper that will do damage, I'm down. Because right now, snipers don't do damage unless you're in the SVD. Actually, dude, I was talking about this earlier. My M700 or 308 literally does not kill in PvP. But before snipers are added, we need manual rechamber. That is the only way. The only way this game will make... The only way snipers will ever be usable is if we get a manual rechamber. Alright, which one do we not use that most? We don't really use the golf course storage key. We don't... Ooh. Let's do a Fanny Paradise run. Or should we go to... Do we try and get Vulture level 3? Or do we just hold off and try and make a little bit of money back? Maybe we hold off and get a little bit of money back. I think that's probably the play here. Let's do... Let's... I don't know how many voodoos I have, so I'm gonna take the voodoo off this and then sell this.
There's something out there, man. I'm telling you. Whatever happened here, I don't think it was man-made.
SVD can probably go... I don't have any room for the SVD, I lied. Yeah, every 10 levels after 20, you get bigger inventory. So 20, 30, 40, 50.
Moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Put the valet. Those kind of look hard though.
Raven, wheels up for
All right, let's go to Burger King. As a late game economy, do you ever find yourself ever in a spot where you're broke? If I have a really bad PvP day,
Here, move it, go!
I can go down around like
Strap in, we're heading out.
60k. But all it takes is one solid day of PvEing and just loot running, and I'm right back to where I was. And I'm talking if I have a really bad day in PvP. Usually a decent PvP day is maybe gaining like 25k, or your average PvP or maybe losing 25 to 30k, but a bad days are probably around 60k.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
Can they add Shift R to switch between manual and automatic rechambering? Don't see that. Would need new animation. I mean, I think they should just do how PUBG and Tarkov does it. When you shoot, you don't rechamber until you release your left trigger or your left mouse click. That's how I think they should do that. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's a bigger deal than I think it is, but like I feel like that needs to be added
1
ASAP.
minute.
To be fair, it was supposed to be in 0.3, but it got pushed back.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
So maybe I did see there's a new patch on the test or the experimental server, so I might go take a look at that. And maybe there's they said they were working on animations and performance and stuff, so maybe that's one of the new animations, the rechambering, which would be so good. I want to snipe so bad, but it's like, dude, if you hit someone, you might see the blood splatter, but you cannot tell if they went down or not. Because of it also depends on how far you're sniping.
Move out!
But if you're sniping anywhere from like 250 meters out, you're most likely not going to see if they drop or not, because your rechamber is shaking your entire screen. Manual chamber was not mentioned. That is unfortunate. What did they mention? I didn't catch the stream. Is there anything like crazy they mentioned that I should know about? Anything new? They talk about that key that's so hard to find in Fortnite that does spawn a lot, but no one picks it up. What? I hope they're not talking about the attic key, because that literally Test for number 3, gentlemen. Test for number 3. I swear that one literally doesn't spawn. Dude, what a shot by that guy. Iron sight AK. Probably shooting from the hip. Nothing like a little one tap. Nothing like a little one tap. Gamma will be blocked, or at least made super hard to turn on. So guess they will block in the video filter. That'd be nice. Dude, I don't care who you are. If you're in chat and you gamma abuse, I hate you. And you suck at the game. Simple as that. If you gamma abuse near my chat, you suck. Can anyone else confirm? Any confirmers? There we go. I need more confirmers. If you don't confirm, you're a gam abuser. A watch. Dear Mad Figure Santa, need ceramic armored Boonie. True. You know, it's a rare occasion we get one tapped in the head because of the Boonie. But we must need a ceramic Boonie hat with nod attachment. With a nods mount. See, and that's the beauty of the game, Classy, is you can literally you can just PvE. You can. That's the beauty of the game. And I gotta say, I'd probably say about 75% of the community is PvE only. Oh, look, a ring appeared out of nowhere. Oh, weird, a ring randomly appeared in there. Thank you, sir. PvE, honestly, PvE is, let's be real, PvE is more tough than PvP in grayzone. I will confirm that. I've died plenty more times in PvE than I have ever in PvP. I can confirm that. Actually, did we check this cache over here? Just for you, Don. We're taking the macro. I think PvE and PvP should be same character, not or should be separate and not same character. I disagree with that because people that PvE will never ever PvP. I think I love how they have it set up. And another thing to go by that is if PvP was its own character, more cheaters would run rampant because you would not be able to regain your stuff unless you killed more people. I think cheaters would be worse if PvP had their own character. We'll grab some more meth real quick. PP have some sort of timers respawns on cops looking at good. I've been seeing a new book on tables recently. I believe it's the New War. Do you think this game is going a different direction than originally intended? I have not seen any different books. I've only seen the Roadside Picnic books. Give us a 10 millimeter. Is K, so MP5, is there a version for 10 millimeter MP5? I think MP5 comes in a 10 mil as well, right? I think 10 mil would be interesting, but I don't think that'll add it because we need a vector. I want to see a vector in the game. That would be hilarious. But if we're running a vector, we need at least minimum 50 round mag. Strip club, yeah, I could see it being the most farm for sure. Any goodies? Rush, not bad. Black mask, plate 6. Don't mind if I do. All right, gentlemen, this is where you come in. 49792865. Who's got it first? All right, let's do it. 49 79 28 65. And they're still bugged. And it's still bugged. Any trackers anywhere? Any trackers? Ooh, whiskey. Any trackers? A necklace. All right, UNLRA. Oh, the tracer's just beautiful. The tracer's just beautiful in it. Pop is Vulture at Bronco and Harrison, brother. Bronco and Harrison. Roger that, Jay. You take care, brother. Have a great rest of your night, my man. I've looted Midnight Sapphire a couple times, and each time the safe was already looted. So I think you might have been the first person to go in there on a new server. I think that's how the safes work. If you're the first person to loot it when the server restarts, you get full loot. Yeah, gold barrel Glock's nice. Super nice. I'm pretty sure I think it's a 100% spawn. It's just being the first one there is the big key to it. Oh, I heard the click. Good shot, good shot. What about these guys that are missing everything because they're bugged? UMP over Vector? I'm down. I'm honestly down. We do need another 45 ACP gun, and if we get the UMP 45, I'm all in. I am all in if that's the case. Alright, I'm guessing he looted these. Anything good in here? Tech Commander. Oh, tinted. I don't mind the tinted ones. Garbage. DD Bloodstock, not bad. Alright. Warden, and I think it's Midnight Sapphire time. I think it's Midnight Sapphire time. You guys want to see Midnight Sapphire or Tiger Bay Mall? And which weapon? Now, what if the Benelli was loot only? Black smartphone and 600 guys, that's solid. Tiger with a 16-inch MCX build? I'm down for that. Alright, plate 6. Did I put anything in here? We can put these in here. That can go there. Snake wine. Not the greatest stuff today, I'm not gonna lie. AK-19? I don't even have any AK-19s. I usually sell them all. Got this game because of your vids. You know what? We love to hear that. We really love to hear that. Appreciate that, my man. I mess with 20-inch silence barrel M700 with a red dot only. That sounds like you're putting me on a suicide mission. Let me do an MCX run for Tiger Bay, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll do like a half serious run over in Tiger Bay, and then we'll do a little challenge if you guys want. We could run. I'm down to run the what's it called? Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. We could either do an MP7 or we could do like, I mean, MP7 is not really a challenge. It's more of like a more CQB action. Do I run? Screw it. We'll run AP. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Now we need more VMAX. And it is sold out. All right, we're going to be using CQ. Now, knowing Tiger Bay Mall, we're not finding any... We're literally finding 0 blackout rounds there, most likely. So... MCX shortest barrel. I actually just did a Tiger Bay MCX short barrel with the hyper tap. Do you guys want suppress, or you want me to run hyper tap? We actually just did that in a video. We could do. Oh, what is this for, sir? You want to see suppressed Tiger Bay? I'm down for suppressed. Let's throw on. Hey, one sec. Let me throw all this ammo in a container real quick. That's good. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of this. Those are 60 rounds. DTKs. Also, I need to put that there. Appreciate the sharing, sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Probably a little overkill on the on the ammo, but you can never be too sure when you're running blackout. You can never be too sure when you're running blackout. Alright, Tech, you joining me on this journey? Are you joining me on the journey of Tiger Bay? Let's not do that. Let's do this, and then we'll also run an M600. Now I just gotta find it. Where did you end up, sir? There you are. We'll try, but I'm tired. Although you could do Fort Nerith with me. You want to do Fort? So the fellas want to see Tiger Bay. We've done Fort Nerith once. Do you guys want to see Fort Nerith instead of Tiger Bay? Because we went Fort Nerith once, but everything was looted. It's up to you guys. If you guys want to see me... what task do you have, Tech? What weapon is best for YBL? Anything with a short barrel. I mean, you could go in with an M4 with like a 16-inch, and you'll get away with it. But I like using the MP7 in there. I love the MP7 for YBL. Oh, so you're doing terminal. So you want to do terminal. If you want to do terminal, we might have to help this fella out with terminal. If we want to do terminal, we can, since we're going into HQ, I mean, let's do this. We'll do Fort Nerith, and then we'll do Tiger Bay. Unless if you have a short barreled M4, you can get away with that in YBL. All right, we'll go do terminal with the fella. We'll do terminal. We'll get another fella in here for terminal. I got Clark coming right now. Clark's gonna join us. We have one more spot if anyone wants to hop in. That's a 16-inch right there, brother. That's the old 16-inch MCX barrel. One thing I actually want to change on this is instead of this, I want to grab an angled foregrip for the arm stem. All right, which way do you want to go in? Do you want to go, since we got to get HQ, should we go in main entrance? Where's a good place to farm the AP ammo for MCX? I'd probably say Tiger Bay Mall is probably the best because it has the most ammo crates. Because that's the only place you're gonna find them. It's ammo crates, and I think Tiger Bay Mall has the most ammo crates. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, that'd be sick. M855 with the MCX. I wonder how that would run. All right, I'm a,
Denied. All available birds are in flight.
is Clark in here? I wonder if he's maybe, is this server full? All right, Tech, let's back out and we'll find a server with Clark and we might actually get into a fresh server. If we can get into a fresh server, it'll make it easier. Let's see. We'll go to Central just so we're earlier in the day. All right, we're gonna go in from Delta 2. Oh, this is literally a fresh server. So let's go Delta 2 and we'll grab Bronco.
Confirmed. Raven on
Get the
route.
goodies
Base
there.
camp.
So the trick with this is you need the MCX buffer tube adapter, which is this thing. And then you actually need the CQA1 or M4 buffer tube. I don't even know if you can find that through loot. I'm guessing you could I'm guessing it's loot only. I know it for a fact it's loot only, but I have not seen any M4 or CQA1 buffer tubes. Or even the MCX adapter. So I don't know where you even get it. I found this thing in a crate, this entire build. I just want to go Bronco so we can grab a crate that's there. And I mean, since I would like, so we got to get into HQ. So I think main entrance is our best bet, and we just got to make sure we clear everything, because that's our best way into headquarters. We'll level our area, trigger Banshee, Sawmill. Do all the tasks you can around Sawmill. I honestly might get a monster right now. I kind of feel like I need a little bit of juice before we get in there. I'll go grab one. Be right back.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
All right. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of a trek for you, eh? But yeah, Sawmill will definitely trigger Banshee for you, which it's totally worth it. If you're a big MCX or MP7 kind of guy, or M700 kind of guy. Oh yeah. And wallets. Yes. And wallets. Dude, how heavy am I? 38 as well as ammo. But you can never be too sure running the MCX. And the Razor. Good comms. Good comms. and the gear or the parts crate and the parts crate. Can't forget about that. Stay frosty, gentlemen. Already getting suppressed. And the razor. Oh, speaking of VMAX, I could buy some VMAX now. Oh my god, FPS though, bro. Let's figure that out. Think we're good? VMAX is best. VMAX is the best ammo after AP. So you want to try and run VMAX as much as you can when you're fighting fighting any tier 3. Also, can't forget our mags. Two more 60 rounders in there. Two more 60 rounders in there if you guys want to for Gunny. What do I need? I need this to be down here. There we go. What keeps you interested in this game, late game? I'm liking it, but I'm sure I want to put a ton of time into it. Honestly, just I think right now is just all the loot runs I can do. I like to help people out, like we are here, and I like to do challenge runs. Like the thing is I do stuff for like content wise, so I find a lot of little challenges I do just because people like to watch challenges. And then the biggest thing is PvP. Just fighting PvP when you can is like basically all late game. And yeah, if you find a solid squad to run with, you guys could always like get fully immersed and like just plow through POIs, get a good PvP group going together. I think that's basically all of late game, is just having a good squad to run with, or like even solo PvP. If you want to get better at PvP, solo is your best friend. But late game is all finding what to do, because you're not really, you have the freedom of finding what you can do and not being set on a specific task. Or I've done a hope for the game. Great start. I gotta find a group. None of my current gaming friends like Milsim. Oh, damn. Well, honestly, I have found a great group of buddies that I run with consistently in PvP on this game. And like everyone else is saying, the community in Grayzone is fantastic. Where's this guy shooting from? Maybe somewhere left? Shoot again. Speaking of one, Zada, what's going on, brother? But yeah, like late game, it's all on like what you enjoy doing. You have the freedom to do whatever you want. And just think, we are not even a third way into the amount of content we have for this game. Made some cheesesteaks? Damn. That sounds pretty damn good. Alright, Tech, is Terminal Initiative started?
Uh, 9 out of 20.
9 out of 20, perfect, perfect. So being any faction other than Lamang is places like Bampaw, Blue Lagoon, horrible to get to, like Sawmill, Fort Nair are for me. Once you so, see, so dude, being Mithras and trying to get up to Midnight Sapphire and Hunter's Paradise is a nightmare. Jock coming with the primer over on Twitch. Welcome on in, Jaw. You're now an official member of the Boonie Boys. Everyone gets got big old super hubby, gets whatever the man needs. What's mine is now yours, Jaw. You need anything, you let me know, brother. Welcome on in, good sir. Welcome on in. Is that just Jopper? Is that how I say it? Jopper. Appreciate the sub over on YouTube as well, my friend. All right, so MCX does not perform too far at range, but I guess it performs that well. All right, stay frosty, gentlemen. This is where they get us. This is where they get us. I'm gonna try and get a left angle here. I'm locking in for the boys. I'm locking in for the Boonie Boys right now. You dickhead. Oh, okay. Is that another one behind? Or is that to my right? Holy moly, dude.
Done.
All right. I bought a bunch of VMAX, but I forgot to put it in my inventory. Love to see that. Or into my bags, I guess. More dead there. Alright, I'll try and stay point. I'll try and stay point, man. Just back me up if I need. I will have the honors of getting into here with the Boonie Boys to get Terminal Initiative done. Oh, I'm hearing voice lines to our right. I don't know if I got him or not. I dropped down to 20 frames aiming that in. Sure there's no one else around there. All right, reloading. Are we also alive? Nice, nice, nice.
You don't fuck with the Laban army. I think we're dead one forever. I'll fight you. I'll cut you like a fish.
Don't want the flashlight on. I didn't want to do that either. Let's take the flashlight off and let's just run laser.
Not playing yet.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
This will be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Bert.
Alright, you guys hold stairs. Let me just clear this area out. Make sure we're good. It's good. Good here. Alright, let's close this door. Make check.
Die, you fucking bitch.
Another one. Little bait and switch, little bait and switch. Earrings. All right, grab that container, brother. Grab that container. Shh, no one tell him. No one tell him I just got a phone out of there. Oh, damn, the safe's bugged. No one tell him I got a black. I got a luxury phone out of there.
On here.
While we're here, let's loot up the one other area. Let's make sure there's no tangies in here real quick. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Okay, okay.
Hey, come out. We're not done here.
There goes sir. There goes sir. $5K for least populated faction. When you can run a single loot run and get more than 5K is wild. But I get it. I get it. Honestly, at that point, you might as well give them 50K. Let's be real. You Maisel, give him 50K.
Fucking asshole. Stop playing and stop fighting like a man.
Ah, we don't need that. All right. We must move our way out, gentlemen. I gotta remember my keybinds. Been playing too much Arma. Just underweight. Perfect. Oh. I closed that door. I closed that door.
I'll cut you like a fish.
It doesn't. Surrender.
All right, let's get out of here, gentlemen. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. AI can open doors, yep. AI will literally charge you through a door. If the AI know where you are, they will full send you through that door. All right. We should be good. Let me just whip a little nade skip there. I don't think... No, that wasn't... They don't even spawn on that roof. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, is that a guy? No. Alright, let's keep moving on. Keep our move on. Keep our move on. Alright. I don't know, gentlemen. We might be able to speedrun this. We might be able to speedrun this. Which faction is the best place for early game quests? I don't. The thing is every faction's early game quests are completely different now. It's whatever you. It really doesn't matter because of the co-op system as well. You're gonna have to obviously run across the map to get to those other areas, but once you have those LZs and cops, you're kind of questing just fine. I think every faction kind of has the disadvantage of having to go discover different areas. I will say Crimson probably has it for the worst POI on the map, though. Because they don't have Fort Nerith beside them. They kind of have Midnight Sapphire, but Mithras has Fort Nerith and Tiger Bay, and then LRI has Midnight Sapphire and Tiger Bay. Like, they're kind of far from everything. That's up to here. Just chose Crimson. Oh, God. Now, eventually, I'm guessing we're probably going to get another bigger POI. So if we look at the map, it's pretty empty up here. I wouldn't be surprised if we somehow got a POI, like either over here, another POI maybe over here, maybe something over, you know what I mean? You just never know what they're going to do. They have so much map area that they still need to cover. What would you like to see in the next added to the game next update? I want to see, so there's a tunnel at YBL that is connected to Fort Nerith. It's a lore update, right? We're getting a lore update. I would like if they unblocked the bunker, the YBL to Fort Nerith tunnel, to see what is under Fort Nerith. That's what I want to see. I want to see maybe even hotel having, instead of 2 floors, it being 3, maybe even get on the roof. But is the lore pretty good? The lore is phenomenal, dude. The lore is really good. Like if you actually, if you start tasking, pay attention to the tasks. Because you'll be mind blown at what's actually going on here. And there's so much we still don't know about. So much reading though. The thing is you kind of get a general idea. You don't need to read the full thing, but read the messages after the task or even before the task that like all the vendors send you. You don't need to read the whole task. You'll kind of get an idea just by the title, but they'll send you messages like these and just read through those and it'll kind of give you an idea. All right, gentlemen, are we ready for Tiger Bay?
Let's run it.
What's my favorite game right now, Grayzone? Favorite game of all time? The game I have the most amount of hours in, and you guys are going to absolutely hate me for this, is League of Legends. But before I got into League, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. And then if we go back to the OG days, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, all the way up to Ghosts was my favorite series of all time.
Do you recommend Phantom for Tiger Bay?
It might help. Or don't get shot. Did you trick shot on Modern Warfare 2? I tried. I wasn't really a big trick shotter. I was more of like I was like, dude, how old was I? 14? In Modern Warfare 2 maybe? I was more of like, instead of trick shotting, there was two things of snipers, right? It was either trick shotting or like feeds. I was more of the feeds, but before that, I just played S&D with the boys for fun. Right after school, you would ask like, what are we doing? We're getting on COD and we're running S&D all night. All right, let's head over to Juliet 2.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Delta 2.
Oh, 100%, dude. And then, oh, I'm sorry to say, fellas, but you Gen Z fellas, if any Gen Zers are in here, you missed out on midnight releases for Call of Duty, GTA, going to GameStop. It's called EB Games here in Canada. Going to Best Buy, going to Walmart, sitting outside till 12 at midnight, and having an entire block of people lined up, getting in there and getting the release of those games was like, dude, middle of November. Not, I guess, no, it was early November, but it was cold enough here in Canada where it'd be full on winter. We would be sitting out there for like an hour just waiting to get our hands on the new COD. The funny thing is too is like in those CODs you would get a month free of Xbox Live. But just sitting outside of Best Buy or something, just in a line with a bunch of nerds waiting for the game to come out, dude, that was a vibe. Turncoat is Banpaw.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA.
Sawmill
30
Banshee,
seconds.
Turncoat, Banpaw. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. And the thing back then is it wasn't skill-based matchmaking. It wasn't skill-based matchmaking, so I would literally it was so weird, dude. We'd be playing at like 3 a.m. and we'd somehow get into lobbies
We're heading out.
with people from the UK and we just banter. I'm 28, turning 29 at the end of the month. Oh, hell yeah. We're all around the same age. That's awesome. MW2 nukes is... Oh, my God. I remember my first nuke ever. Rust. Rust domination. I was hiding. You know where you go in the middle? Before you go up the ladder, you can jump on those rails, and you could go in that little cubby. I dropped a nuke from there. MW3 Moabs were pretty crazy too. My younger brother was insane at MW3. Dude, the specialist streak. Can we talk about the specialist streak? Having every perk pro in the game when you run the specialist streaks. 23rd.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Specialist was wild. Dude, I forgot about Spec Ops. Spec Ops was solid as well. Spec Ops was pretty cool. to be fair, our COD was probably your Quake. You know what I mean?
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
What was the perk called again? Major Footsteps? Either Ninja or Dead Silence. One of the two. They were both, they were switched up in CODs. Yeah, let's take Harrison, just so in case we at least have a spawn point.
Spread out.
Dead Silence, COD 4, Ninja, MW2. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Ninja Pro. What did Ninja Pro give you again? It was... Oh, what did Ninja Pro give you? No, fall damage was Commando. Dude, how about beating the game on campaign at World at War, and then all you hear is the zombie laugh, and then you spawn into zombies, and you're like, what is this? World at War was one of the most gruesome games, and one of the darkest games I think that has ever dropped for like an FPS. So Ninja was no footstep. What? Oh. I gotta lock in here, fellas. I need to lock in here for the boys. We cannot die here. Honestly, Tech, just stay back. I got this. Do not die. We can't have Tech die here.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Get ready, we're moving out.
From Canada, brother.
Harrison is secured and fully under our control.
Just in case, we're grabbing one more 60 round. Oh, Base Ninja invisible for heartbeat sensor and Ninja Pro is silent. I swear that's what it was. I feel like that would have been cold-blooded though. Or Ghost. Yeah, Google it. Perfect. I forgot we had Google. Only 3 hours from Canada? Hell yeah, we're basically neighbors. Does anyone need cement storage key? Because I don't. What time is it for me? 6:35 p.m. I've never gone to this lookout place ever in my life. Visible to heartbeat sensor, which was based on. Okay, so oh, that's so weird. So what was cold-blooded? Was that cold-blooded just thermal? Was it thermal then UAV? What's the sign-up fee for joining the Boonie Boys from the Man Gang? Even though I don't run helmets. If you're running, the official member of a Boonie Boy. If we're talking official member, as in like if you need something, I got you. But that comes with a price or through a subscription service, as in Twitch or YouTube or Kick, one of the three. But if you are a recruit of the Boonie Boys, then you just run that Boonie and you wear that thing proud, brother. Lamang, CSI, Mithras, whatever you want, as long as you're running a Boonie. The majority of the Boonie Boys are over on Mithras, though. I see a lot of Boonies and a lot of Boonie Boys on other factions. 2:35 a.m. over there? Damn. Airstrikes can't see? Okay, that makes sense. Dude, Commando was so insane. All right, gentlemen. To our entry point. Commando was responsible. Dude, Commando with the tack knife. Commando with the tack knife and throwing knives. That is where, yes, controllers were broken. TVs were broken. Let's be real, no one had a monitor back there. We had a tube TV. Those things got torched, bro. Are mortars good? Mortars are decent. They're not overpowered, but they're not underpowered. You used to have to smack it mid-game to get picture back. Yep. Right on the side. Roger that, Tech. No worries, brother. You do what you gotta do, my man. It's probably a little late over there. Now we're old and play milsims. Yes, exactly. Now we're old and we hop on Warzone and we see people doing this. Movement. And now we're in gray zone and we do this. Because this is OG COD. Alright, well, we're getting into Tiger Bay, fellas. We lost our boy doing Terminal Initiative. Because he's a little tired. Which is completely fair. But we're going to do Tiger Bay here. And see if we can get anything good out of it. I don't think there's any other game. Oh, hello. Oh, well. I don't think there's any other game that has this satisfying of headshots. One second. Let me lock in here for a sec. Alright, he's still moving. That's a good sign. He's still moving. Best gun in gray zone, the DDM4 or M4. Did he break my arm? Oh my. He broke 80. This man broke all of my limbs, bro. Alright, I got you. Severe Shadows coming up the recruitment over to U9N. Welcome on in. You're now an official member of the Boonie Boys. All because Severe Shadows found the finest of fella that he could find and said, today's the day you join the Boonie Boys, my good sir. Welcome on in, Yoon. You're now an official member of the Boonie Boys. Severe Shadows, I appreciate the recruitment and the support and the investment into the Boonie Boys and the Boonie Dream, my good sir. Welcome on in. Appreciate you, Severe Shadows, you absolute legend. Alright, now we just heal up our wounds. M4 better than the AK-74N with PS ammo? Unfortunately, yes. But if you like using the AK-74N, I said before, I don't like the meta abuse. I like to have just a good time using every single gun I could run. So if you're liking the 74N, props to you, because I like the 74M. Oh. I think this guy's in a bush. Oh my god. Hopefully he's good. All right, very good, very good. Oh, is there another one over there? Dude, these guys just love to be hidden over there. All right, got him. I'm joining Mythos Wipe. Oh, you're definitely welcome over here, brother. You're definitely welcome over here. Run everything with that gun. I'll go and grab my ammo from Midnight Sapphire. Yes, honestly, any tier 3 area, if you're running a 545, any tier 3 area is literally your best friend. Now, if you're running tier 3 areas with blackout rounds, you better hope to God you have a lot of ammo, or the ammo crates have ammo for you. Is there another fellow out there? We'll let him bleed. We'll let him bleed out. The grind on this quest is real. Terminal initiative is no joke, bro. I tell you what. Holy. Sheesh. All right, let me go up real quick. Okay, that guy isn't there where he usually is. It's a little sus. The guy down the left? I feel like I was getting shot from there. Oh, it was sauce in it? Please fast. Food crate. We love the sea meals. Old spicy Thai. AP ammo, please. No AP, damn. Okay, keep moving along. I figure where these guys are at. Looks like he has. I usually go down that left side, so I'm not too familiar with this or this right. Oh, leg. Okay, looking good, looking good.
Don't fuck with the Longmont Army.
I'm pretty sure I was hitting something, like an invisible wall or something. Alright, just gotta make sure my boy's still up before we heal. What ammo works in the M6 and where? So there is AP ammo, there is VMAX ammo, and then there is CQ ammo. And then there's subsonic ammo and FMJ ammo. But the only ones you're really looking for... Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, that's an enemy. Think I got that one? The best ammo to have, that is loot only, unfortunately, is the AP ammo. Next is VMAX, which is limited to Banshee. And there's only 240 rounds you can buy at a time. And then CQ is the next, which is unlimited ammo for Banshee. I blew my arm out again, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing much over here. Clark's kind of putting in work. Clark is kind of putting in some work. Alright, let's bandage this up real quick. Let's drink a drink. All right, let's ride. One tip for Tiger Bay Mall. If you want to survive, if you want your best chances of surviving, play the upper area. Where's my boy Clark at? Alright, he's still up to the left. It's probably an armory at the moment. I'm gonna go see if I can maybe clear out the rest of these fellas. Someone down left still. Prevented from Star Wars Episode 3. There you go. There you go.
I'll cut you like a fish.
Usually a couple fellas, yeah, a couple fellas down there. One there. That guy's hurting. Oh, that guy's hurting. Oh, okay. I knew there was a guy up there. Alright, we gotta stand up for this guy. One literally right under me that I hurt. While we wait, SVD, nice. Well made. Mic check. Anyone else down here? Oh my god. Oh, the hotel. Yeah, I'll show you the locked doors. I think Clark might have went in there already. Okay, that guy finally bled out. Let's go down here real quick, and I want to check the.
Haven't opened a locked door yet.
Yeah, I haven't roger that. I'm gonna go grab the ammo downstairs, and then we'll work our way over there.
Someone is. Be careful.
All right, everything looks good. Ammo crate down here. BT 5.6 SR. Yes. Where is that? Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. Screw looting those guys. Let's go up top. We'll hit the armory, and then we'll go start looking for some loot.
Yeah, I have a photo.
Oh, got him. What was that?
I have the Toto key.
I got you. Yeah, that's right under armory. We're going here. And the Stolen cleared it out trying to find the commander. I'm pretty sure he got killed. It was so upsetting. That is depressing. Is that 308? Oh, 19. Alright, let's open up this bad boy. Nade. Black. Oh, I thought it was a black credit card. Platinum credit card. We like those. Nay, DTK, PT3, PLAD. We don't mind PLADs. Purse or loot only as well, so we'll run that. And then we have another ammo box. SR, which is decent. 5.4. Does this have... What does this have in it? BS. Okay, perfect. Alright, awesome. So that's that.
I got the AK-15. That was about it in there.
Gotcha. And then here, let's go down. I'll show you where that key is. Mag check. 26, good enough. Yeah, so right here. How do you feel about adding more melee weapon? Dude, we need a machete. It just fits, you know? This is actually another really good loot spot if you're looking for stritches.
This will all be a lot easier if
Where was that from? My God. What a demon. I had us pre-aimed right up. All right, let me go. I think there might be another one up top. Oh, God. Actually, since we're doing this, let's loot the cash registers real quick. If you guys see me miss any, like, alcohol or anything, let me know, because I have really bad eyes in this area. For some reason, I just don't know how I don't spot most of the stuff. All right, we're gonna go back up top, and I'm gonna go check out the control room. This is usually where the good loot spawns, by the way. Oh, another ammo crate. Beep, 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 beep. Ah. Right in here. This is where you usually find the best loot. If it spawns. Nade. Nothing there.
I already went through there.
You did, roger that. You missed some intel, sir. You can never be too sure. You can never be too sure. Nothing else in here? Okay, perfect, perfect. What's going on, Lang Flang? How's it going, brother? Alright, well, that's basically that. Nothing is more. We could hit UN-Con. Do you want to? We can hit up UN-Con now if you want. I think I looted this
I'm down
already.
for whatever you are.
Bottle on the ground between the two shelves on the floor backside of that room. This room over here? One sec. I think I missed something. Is it in the very back room? Or was it here? Are you talking about... Oh, are you talking about this? The lantern? Been good, just doing some tasking on my stream, but had to come say what's up or roger that. Or roger that. Alright, that lantern baited me thinking it was a bottle. I'm wondering if I should buy this game or Tarkov. If you want a harder learning curve and only PvP with the only freedom you have is joining one area and one area for that entire raid and being timed, Tarkov. If you want an easier learning curve and you have the entire freedom of like an armor map with Tarkov concepts as the vendors, gun building and tasking, grayzone. All right, we'll go UN-Con. We'll go this way and we'll start going UN-Con. Yeah. Mic check.
Probably hit Pier 2 since it's a new server.
Roger, roger. Yeah, we'll go. Let's go Pier first then. If you want a more chill game, grayzone's it. If you also want to fight people that have 14,000 hours and sweat their nuts off, Tarkov. Don't get me wrong, Tarkov's a great game. Like, I'm not hating on Tarkov at all, but Tarkov is very, very hard to get into at the moment. And gray zone PvP wise, gray zone PvP is basically, so gray zone PvP is PvP as well as PvE. So there's both on the map. If you look around the map here, all these blue dots are command outposts or combat outposts, which means you can cap them. But on PvE servers, everyone can cap them. It doesn't matter what faction you are. On PvP, only one faction can control it at a time until you go attack that area. So most PvP happens in these cop areas. All of these little dots around the map, that's where you're going to find most of your PvP. But when you are tasking, you also have the threat of someone being around that area and also tasking. So PvP adds a whole new element of surprise in this game. You'll also know where PvP is happening on the map by, if you're in a PvP server, say there's something happening on Nomad, there's going to be a big red circle around it. It's a PvP conflict zone it'll show up as, and so you'll know there's PvP happening there. Either you can go fight it or you can avoid it. But the PvP on this game is very good. Very good. There's also a lot of events that happen on this game for PvP, where everyone hops in a community server where everyone gets a whole new inventory. You don't have to worry about losing stuff, and you literally just PvP for like 3 hours straight. But you would be surprised how much PvP you can get into in this game on this big of a map. Ooh, Spectre, SRD. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that suppressor. Rush, Amp, Valors. Weewa Snail. Alright, nothing else on here. Sometimes there's necklaces. Colt, do I have a pistol on me right now? I have a Glock. We can grab this though. Honestly, not much in there but a shoddy. Gunplay, yeah, gunplay is fantastic in this game. I think Grayzone has some of the best gunplay in any FPS at the moment. I'm a bit of a heavy boy. I'm super heavy, so once we hit UNCon, you can take whatever you need out of there, brother. Gotcha. I'm gonna take some M6 too. Because why not, you know? Because why not take out that fella? A mixture of AP and VMAX mostly. And a little bit of CQ. That's a good run. VMAX one-taps AI. If you shoot... Honestly, if you shoot anyone in the head, it'll one-tap AI. With any bullets. Should, anyway.
Key for... Oh, no, never mind, it's open.
But if you hit AI, so if you're running AP, I think if you hit AI, like in the lung area, I'm pretty sure it does one tap. All right, should we end it off in Midnight Sapphire, fellas? If so, what is the weapon of choice? You guys want to keep running this gun? Or do you guys want, like, a sniper MP7? What are you guys thinking? We'll finish it off at Midnight Sapphire. We'll do, well, since we already did 2 other tier 3 POIs. Alright, a 308, Specta. This is the first time I've seen this suppressor, though. I'll put that down here for now. C-Meal. SVD and MP7? I'm down for that. This SVD or the fully decked out one? Let's unload these just so we don't bring an M4 out and have CQ ammo in it. Libra Snail, this was in here, I believe. No, this one? This one. You cannot throw a suppressor on it, nope. I guess it's supposed to be coming in 0.4 though. Keep that in mind. Whichever I'm willing to lose. What if I don't lose it? Then what happens? Let's see what this one looks like. We can give this one a try. I haven't used this one yet. Oh, double credit card. Kilo Whiskey 1 coming up the follower on Twitch. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in, good sir. How are you doing today? Do you want me to run a different scope? I could use the other SVD. It's right here. I mean, what does this have on it? The Voodoo? I mean, this is a lot cleaner. Alright, let me grab an MP7 real quick. Alright, before I do this, let me go to the bathroom quick, and then we'll get right to it. Be right back, gentlemen. All right, we're back. All right, SVD, MP7. Ooh, Kilo Whiskey 1. What is going on, my man? Coming in with the Prime. Joining as an official member of the Boonie Boys. Everyone welcome this man in with a big old salute, big old hug, big old kiss. Whatever the man needs. Welcome on in, Kilo Whiskey. What is mine is now yours, good sir. You need anything, you let me know, brother. Welcome on in, welcome on in.
I hopped on the Discord just to make it easier as well.
Roger that, roger that. Drop that, throw that in there. Let's do a little bit of this, some of this. You guys know my go-to. We gotta run the P2. Gotta run the P2 with the leap. Then we grab this. I want to actually see something. This is 566. Oh my god, this is so like this is decent. 455. I don't think we could run this. Ultra Slim Angled's pretty decent too, I'm not gonna lie. Or we just run this. Like, I think I might go for the hand stop. I don't know if it'll work on here or not. No, it doesn't. I don't think this does either. No. So we'll just run. Do we run the DD or do we run the RVG? DD is just way too good. All right, we got that. Let's throw this in here. Then we grab some more mags. Do I have any more MP7 mags? Go on there. So maybe grab one more just in case. One good thing about the MP7 is no one really uses it, which I don't really understand. So there's always mags available. Where are you, AP? Are you in the big one? Oh my god, my eyes are having such a hard time finding AP. This is where I end up just buying more. Oh, I'm just buying more. What started the Boonie Boys? So the Boonie Boys started back in COD 4. This is the lore. This is the full lore you're getting. The Boonie Boys started back in COD 4 because in COD 4, Captain Price was a badass. Not the phone. Intel. Who likes Intel the most? Banshee, and then Labrat likes phones. So I like Captain Price, and Captain Price was a badass, and he wore a boonie. Ever since then, I've worn a boonie in every single milsim / FPS whenever I could get the chance to. I like sniping, which fits the boonie hat. And that's basically the way she goes. And then from there, we came on grayzone. We realized there's a boonie hat. And if I ever saw someone with a helmet, I would say, here, sir, you look better with a boonie. They would switch to the boonie. And then that's how the Boonie Boys became a thing. I was looking for a little name for to run on grayzone for a community, and everyone voted Boonie Boys. So we're like, you know what? We're now the Boonie Boys. Captain Price is underappreciated. Captain Price is the man. Captain Price is the man. We have an issue. We have two guys that just hit motel or hotel. This might be chalk. We might need another server. Let me help a Discord quick. We might need another server because there's 2 people in hotel right now. I'm gonna ask them if they hit it. One sec. I also gotta change my settings here quick. All right, there we go. He wants this to go. Do we go help these 2 fellas hit Midnight Sapphire?
I mean, do you have an office key?
I do.
Oh, did get one? Alright. Yeah, we can hit it. I
All
saw
right.
them go through golf course, so I don't know if they got Louisa or any of the other villas.
All right, let's.
That's
We'll go
all.
Hotel 1. We'll go that
Roger,
way then.
Raven is in the air and heading to India 2.
All right, let's ride. Okay, I'm a little heavy right now. We got the MP7 and the SVD rolling. Just in case,
Yeah,
just in case.
Your chat makes you run some crazy combos.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Don't have to worry about muting in Discord either when you want to talk to your chat.
Roger that, roger that.
Much.
I'll probably do it anyway because it's a habit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm hoping I brought enough
Matthew,
ammo.
hurry up and get in.
Considering there's like 4 of us that
Ready
can be
up,
there,
we're
we should be
taking
good.
off.
My audio was bugging out in Tiger Bay. Like, it was only my game audio. Everything on your stream came through fine, and your voice.
You
was
check your
good,
mag
but
again.
my
It
game
is
did not like
such
it.
a bad habit. It's just I like looking at my gun. You can't tell me this isn't a fantastic animation. Yeah, I don't really ever have issues in Tiger Bay for audio.
I haven't either, just like around the outside, but once we got in the mall, it was bad.
Weird. I was looking across the balcony and I just saw you just lighting like 5 dudes up. I'm like, I'm not even doing anything over here. Clark's just doing it all. With respect.
First time I ever going in the mall.
William, coming over the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on
I
in.
watched your video on it, so I was like, oh, that seems, I mean, not like easy, but it seems simple when you just stay on that left side.
Yeah, staying on that left side. Staying up top is like the main thing with that. If you go down low, you just get shot from everywhere.
Yeah. Where did you get the idea for Psycho from?
Funny story. I went into a convenience store and there was an energy drink called Science with an X. So it was XIENCE. So I'm like, wait, that's pretty cool. So I'm like, what can I do to replace like the X but make it sound like an S? So I'm like, Psycho. That's how I came up with it. All from an energy drink that was named Science. Do you ever mess around with the weapons or zeroing on weapons like the MP7 or AR? Not really with MP7s or ARs. It's mostly for snipers that I'll do it.
The point, I thought about streaming for a little bit, but just trying to come up with a name just was too taxing on me. I just gave up with it.
Well, to be fair, people know me by the Boonie Boy more than Psycho. We're gonna be completely real. Name doesn't even matter, dude. You can literally name yourself Clark, and people will just then you name yourself your community the Clarks.
Because I see people type in your chat all the time, like it'd be KYXO.
Oh yeah, that's Midnight. Midnight loves to spell my name wrong. Okay, there's usually one closer here, but I think it might have been the guy.
Oh, I mean, is that him or down there? Okay, that's just grass. That looks like a guy just standing there.
Yeah, if you're shooting long range, like around like 200 meters out, it's decent for ARs, but for the most part, the only time I'm ever zeroing is if I'm shooting at like hotel from here. Yeah, like back when I used to play like Warzone and stream and all that. I mean, to be fair, I had absolute 0 viewers in Warzone, but I named myself the Psychos, like my community, which it was gonna be for grayzone, but then everyone's like, you wear a boonie, you drop boonies, or the Boonie Boys. I'm like, dude, hell yeah.
Boonie Boys is hard.
Boonie Boys, it does go hard, all because of Captain Price. He's the only reason we're wearing boonies. So the fellas have died once so far, entering hotel.
I see. Let me see what Louisa's looking like.
Yeah, I'm looking for this last dude that usually sits around here, but I don't
You
see
shot
him
you
yet.
shot the one. I got the guy on the bridge, and then you shot this one. Okay, they're still alive at Louisa.
Roger. Where's that shot? All right, let me post up here real quick. I got two there. I don't know.
I only see those two. Oh, I think I see one on the back.
Oh, I see one. Yeah. Oh, he's running. He just took it. Oh my God, it's running real hard. Oh, I'm getting suppressed. God damn. We are on Central Server at the moment.
This guy is tanking every.
If you want to hop in, just let me know. Add me up, and then we can get you in here.
I'm just gonna get that one.
Where are those shots? Who's even over there? Oh, we have two tangos.
I hate trying to clear midnight mid-art.
Oh my God, my arm stam's torched. If you don't know my name's right here. Add me up and I'll invite you, and then you can just join the server.
There's two more here, and they're going Whitewater side.
All right, I might have another guy coming, but I'll let you know. Oh, I'm Mithras, brother. Sorry. Unfortunately, you're on the wrong side. You're my enemy. Things are getting a little wild over here. goodies?
Bar. I didn't see anything there, and then I just
some
ran right
rum.
to here.
A watch. Oh my god. Got him. Here you go, sir.
They should give us a watch in this game.
Dude, they really should.
I don't even care if it doesn't have anything on it, just like if it has a time, like I think this thing to watch would be nice.
Alright, I wonder how they're doing up there. Okay, I gotta go check one more thing. There might have been, I might have missed a laptop.
Okay, you're good. I'll clear up this. I'll clear up the road.
Good call, Cody. Good call. It's right in front of our face.
Made it in. Seems like it's pretty good. Let's just hope they don't have office key.
Right?
Damage. This is the part I hate right here is
Yeah, these.
everything on the left of this wall.
Yep.
Left side.
I'm just not gonna try.
Left side. Left side.
Should we get a little crazy and try and go in bottom?
I've never gone in bottom from this side, so I'm down.
It'd be a little sketchy. We're just gonna have to clear it out real quick.
Gosh.
Watch up in that bar window.
I'm about to be under.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever came in this way. The only time I was ever here was in the PvP event. And there was 0 AI, so I don't even know where to look.
Looks clear. By
Oh.
There's one guy. There's one guy.
Alright, there's gonna be some down to our right, so careful.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you dead?
Yeah. I'll come back though. I put 3 in the back of the guy's head and he like bent down, so I thought he fell and he just
Oh, yep.
turned around and tapped me. But they went through golf course, so it should be clear, so I can just run all the way.
Get on the ground. Left side. Left side. I got you now.
Oh my god.
I got you now.
Running the
you
MP7
keep-
in here is just so good.
Do you keep all your keys on you at one time, or do you like have certain key cases that you pick up for certain places?
I usually keep the stuff, like the rare keys on me. I have like a full thing of just straight up rare keys that I usually hit whenever I go somewhere.
Okay.
But like if it's like YBL or like Banpar or anything like that, that's usually in their own case. But I have some for like Fort Nerith in this one. All the rare keys I keep in one.
I'm trying to figure out a way to organize them. Like right now, I have Hunter Paradise, Fall Lang, and Midnight in one case, and then YBL, Fort Nerith in another, and then everything else is kind of just thrown around.
All right, I'll try and see if I can clear anything else from this front. I think you might be good.
I should be all clear coming in. They're coming in from the ramp side, and they had all that done.
Okay, perfect. You're not gonna get me pickings. Gentlemen, gentlemen, well played upstairs, well played upstairs.
Thanks, bro.
Fantastic. Oh, fantastic job. Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. You scared the fuck out of me.
That's what we do out here.
Didn't want the boat B.
Intel. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is what we do. We let them clear and then we loot. And then we tell them, oh, there was 0 loot here. Too bad.
The boat B out of the one crate. I'm about to grab every handguard I can.
Oh, rum. You guys have the safe code for the safe?
Nah, we should have grabbed that bitch though.
All right, we have a mission. We're probably gonna need an absolute dick all from it, but
Oh, and so when I joined the server, it was really new. So like the contents of the safe are likely still in there too.
all right. Mission:
Yeah.
retrieve the safe.
Alright,
Thingy.
where's it at?
It's in golf course. Follow me, sir. Follow me, sir. Aren't safes broken? Safes are broken if you weren't the first people to loot it. If you're the first person on the server to loot it, safes can be looted. And this was a pretty new server, so we're gonna hope to God we can get it. All right, speedrun.
Should hear if you...
Oh, he didn't die. Damn it. He's gonna bleed out really quick though.
Are you coming? Are you
No,
good?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was shooting a guy and he kind of just limped around the corner.
Alright, you... Golf course looked clear whenever I ran past it, so you can just feed me the safe code.
Roger that. First time I've seen you not solo hotel. Sometimes you gotta let the fellas do it for you, you know? And then you grab all the loot. God, this is bright. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
43,
43,
12,
12,
02,
2,
85.
85. What we got? We got the Glock and
Ooh.
$840.
Nice. Alright, let me go grab the code for this one real quick.
You can have the Glock. I don't need it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I must stay frosty here. Go to Groundkeeper's Depot and grab that code. Yeah. I still think we should be able to drive these golf carts around the golf course. So that would be hilarious. Limit it to literally just the golf course.
Can you imagine just people riding around just blasting
Dude,
MP7s off of
it'd
it?
be so good.
Where are these other two at? Oh, we might be able to hit the villas. I don't think they went villas.
Okay. All right, chat. This is where you guys come in. 1979-9677. Don't let Pickens put it in chat because I know he'll troll me. Good man, Suba. Good man. Don't do what? Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Something like that, yeah. Yeah. No, I was saying don't let I showed the code and I was thinking maybe you would troll me with the code number in chat. But you were too slow. Lang flang. Oh my god, I have like the hiccups and burps and everything from this monster. What's going on? What's going on, Raiders? Welcome on in, gentlemen. Welcome on in. How was the stream, Lang? How was the stream? Did you win? Did you win, sir? Okay, that's all looted. All right. 19. 79. 96. 77. We're in. Ah. Ooh. The card. Nice. Thank you, sir. Ooh, wait, it's an olive and gold Glock? Damn. Sexy. It's good to do some PvE tasking, good to stream later and do PvP, just do a break and give my computer a little time to breathe. Fair enough, fair enough. How come Penny Paradise Cafe never have anything on it? You want to do the villas, you said?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Let's do it, let's do it. There's really only one. I guess we can go Kate. Kate usually has a safe. But then there's the Martin Monica, which is the new Elena.
The juiced one?
The juice Meduser. Alright, I wonder if this guy just bled out that I shot over here.
Oh yeah, there's a crate we can get over here too, right?
The safe? Oh, this. Oh. Shots down range. Don't know if they were effective at all.
Well, someone's shooting back, so I'm gonna say no.
Nice. Is that a guy? That is a guy. Oh, ow. I guess this isn't cleared out. I forgot. They came in golf course. Alright, I gotta take cover quick and heal my lungs.
Okay, this guy... I'm gonna need to look at that guy's body.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I swear to God, that AI's hacking.
Appreciate it, Flang. Appreciate the host, my guy, or the raid, whatever you want to call it nowadays. Back in my day, we called it a host. But I appreciate it, brother.
I got two down towards where you are, towards the gate.
Roger.
Don't see any more. Oh wait, that's a lie. There's like two on the road.
All right, little bandage. We're back in action. Got a little help for you. Granata.
Behind the tree? Okay, I got him. Oh my gosh. Okay.
One more
Another one?
there somewhere.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
he's-
pushing out right
I hear him
now.
in a bush.
He's going left.
Yeah, I hear him in a bush.
He's going left, left roadway. All right, now did we kill the guy up here? Usually one's sitting up here somewhere.
I got both the right and left clear on the upper
Gotcha.
parts.
All right. Oh, there's someone up here.
Oh,
Where are you, sir? Oh, someone hit him. Where are you? Got him. Ooh, a gold credit card. I really enjoy the MP7. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very much so. Very much so. All right, villa time. Were these boxes looted?
look.
Yeah.
Didn't look like it though. Yeah, this ammo bump is closed.
M2 and a Phantom. There's a Phantom for you if you need.
Oh. I might be able to fit both. Oh yeah.
All right, time to go snipe it up over here. One down. Oh yeah, with the
All I'll
safes,
say is,
Jamal.
if we had this spot during the event, we would have won way sooner.
That's what I'm saying. Jamal, so the way the safes work right now, because they're completely bugged, they have one spawn per server reset. So you have to be the first player to loot that safe when that server resets, or else you will not get a damn thing. It's a really weird bug right now. I don't know what's up with it, but it's been in the game since 0.3 launched. Oh, I see one Tango. That Tango's down. I just saw a flashlight top left somewhere. All right, work my way down. What's the best ammo for MP7? I've been looking to try other guns. I feel stuck on the DD,
So which ones are the good ones now?
and I haven't gotten anything from that safe in a very long time.
I don't know the names of, like, is this one right here we're next to the good one?
This is the best one, I believe. MP7 APSX is the best ammo, which you can actually buy off Banshee level 4. And it's unlimited, which is very rare for the best ammo for guns. Beans. Do you have this key?
I do not have this key.
Cool. Well, get on ya. I have an extra. Dropped it for
Actually,
you.
I don't know if I have this one or not. I don't know which one this one is.
Another Phantom. This is MMGMR or something like that. High range mortar. Ooh.
No, I don't. I got a bunch of Miss Kate keys though, or MSK over there.
This is right here. This key's right on the ground.
Okay.
Another Phantom in there if you want.
Phantoms. Alright, well they're coming.
Alright, I'm a heavy boy. I have a lot of stuff on me. And high range mortar.
I am also now heavy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this should be fun. Do you want to go to Tomahawk? Your best
That
option?
works. I cleared out 2 in front of this one lower. So if we just clear out the backyard, we should just be able to go down the hill and get out.
I'm hearing one.
Have to end this way. Surrender.
I think I see him. Got him. Oh. Ooh, there's like 3 in there. Careful. I'm on the other side of the wall.
You're like actually in it? Oh my!
I'm on the other side of the wall, unfortunately. I'll be there in a sec.
I just ate those.
Alright, now I'm
Thank
here.
God I got the Phantom. Alright, well they're all dead. They're not all dead. I don't see them.
I heard that other one. I just don't know where he is. Might
Either
be down low.
Yeah, it might be on the other side.
You know what? Maybe he Harris or Westmore's. No. Let's go Tomahawk. I was gonna say Westmore, but Westmore still has all the AI spawned up. I stopped taking Phantoms. I played 6 unless mine is destroyed when I find them. Currently still on 50 Phantoms and 12 plates. So damn, dude. Honestly, running an MP7 only with a plate 6 or a Phantom is a vibe, because you're so light with the MP7. It's like it doesn't matter if you run a heavy vest or not. Welcome back, Pickens. Welcome back, sir. Underwear. You got me. You got me. All right, one sec. All right, we're back. Fort Nerith with an MP7. Fort Nerith can be interesting with an MP7 because most of the first interactions you're gonna get into is pretty far distance, unless you try and just like send
I
it.
watched one of your videos. I never knew you could buy stuff back from Vulture that like you lose.
Oh yeah, I bought back an M4 once.
Dude, I've been going like as much as I can in PvE, just buying everything back.
Mm-hmm.
Like just random. Like I bought some weird looking MCX. Like I don't know what the guy did to it, but it is.
Every 6
it's just
months,
a different
Ruben.
stock, but it just looks weird.
Every 6 months, because there's
So
new
I'll just
major
go in
updates
there,
every single 6
I'll run
months.
PvE for a while, wait for him to get more stuff, and just buy it all back and then dip.
Every time I just chill and watch, I want to play so bad. Hole in the Wall Street HQ, that's probably your best bet. Yep. Just in case. Granada. Ooh, look at the smoke rising from that nade. That's actually kind of cool. Unless that's a burning barrel that's doing that. I'll let you capture it since you're not 50. Little XP boost.
It gives you XP boost?
Yeah, I think it's like 50.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, let's drop these goodies off.
God, that was maybe my best midnight run ever. Every time I get in there, the minute I get into the hotel and start clearing it, and I kill the commander, I just get dog walked every time.
Do you have this supply closet key card?
I do.
You do? Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure.
I got the Anna, Office, Elena, Louisa, Kate, now the MGR, the supply, and that's it. I need to get the golf keys.
Alright, let's... Gunny, you like your liquor. Artisan, you like credit cards because you're a scammer. Turncoat, you like jewelry. $13K, not a bad run. That's some progress, that's some progress.
I don't know how people can get like 40K out of a run. I don't understand that.
Yeah, 40K, it's one hell of a run. That's wild. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me though.
Yeah, get off.
Run it back tomorrow, probably a little bit of PvP.
Oh man, I can't even be there for that one. I gotta do a flyover tomorrow.
Oh. Saturday and Sunday is always some solid PvP. Honestly, Saturday and Sunday is probably the best days for PvP.
Saturday, I am running people's pockets.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, you're welcome to hop in whenever, brother.
I probably will on Saturday. Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, roger that. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, a little 5-hour banger. Help some fellas out with their terminal initiative. Got some good loots. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow's probably gonna be a little bit of a banger. But is there any fellas we can raid? Any fellas that I know that we can raid? Let's go look for some fellas. Okay. You know exactly who we're raiding. He may not be on grayzone. But the man, the myth, the legend, Tango Papa Delta is getting it. Tango Papa Delta is getting the raid today. Man's an absolute legend. Everybody, make sure you show some love to this young fella. Raid this guy. All right, everyone, hop in the raid. We're gonna send it over to him. He's a Tarkov noob, so it'll be funny nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a funny time. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for all the support today. You guys were absolutely insane once again. Can't use emotes. Oh, those emotes are working. It might just not show up in the what's it called? The chat on screen. We'll go right Tango Papa. We'll be back on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern is what I'm aiming for. I try and aim for that every day. Sometimes we get pushed off, you know what I'm saying? But we got that. Tuesday, we get the new graphics card. Stream will be 10 times better. GG's everyone. Again, thanks for the support. All you fellas in here, the raids, the subs, the super chats, the fellas being fellas. And who just subbed over on YouTube? Ruben, thanks for sub, brother. GG's everyone. Let's hop over there. And I will catch you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna run people over tomorrow with the Boonie boys. You're all welcome to come and join in. GG's fellas. I'll catch you later.